I think I'm good. I can't see if anyone... No. No, I can't see if anyone tries to chat. Oh, hey,
I
look
won't.
at that. I got just enough room where I can see the chat now. But now I lost the video. I'm doing great. See? I'm a good streamer.
See, we're already doing better. We're a little set up. Yeah, because we can see everybody. We got the we put out a chat here.
No.
Yeah, I desperately need a third screen.
Yeah. There is no quantity of screen that is enough.
That's fair. That's
If
fair.
you get 3, maybe Uncle Sean has enough screens.
Fair.
Why do we not have bags that are named now?
Sarah stole all our bags.
What?
Yeah, we did have bags.
What
Where's
happened
our
to their
bags?
bags?
You might need to change colors to one of the bag slots.
Oh, did theirs never have bags?
Not on this version of the table now.
Oh. Oops.
Whose dice were we stealing? Oh, it was probably Sarah.
You were stealing my dice, you bitches. Listen. Don't take my dice. Matthew has a serious dice.
I'm about to start taking them.
No.
What are you doing?
I was gonna try to steal their bags and move them to my side.
Don't move stuff around on the board. Like we're gonna mess it up.
You don't know. I'm good at things. It didn't work.
You did. You pulled out a D4. I think these are stuck down, so you can't move them anyway.
They are locked in place, but
I tried.
You could move them, but you could just change your color to go over to one of them if it matters to you.
How do we change our color now?
Click on your name at the top right and hit change color.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Change your color.
What did you select? Did you select
go
gray?
With,
there we go. Now you're over there.
Brown. Alright, look, I have a dice jail. I have the party tracker.
Oh my goodness, you have all of these things.
I'm gonna want that party tracker so I can use it on the map. I'll get rid of my party location.
I mean, like zoom in and out, but it's not.
I have... Ooh, this was the one that I'm most excited about. We can use actual money, Matthew.
There we go.
Okay, now try scroll. Probably had us in a certain... Oh, there it goes.
You just gotta do it a lot.
Well, it's gonna zoom way, way, way out. It's just, remember the lag.
What's happening?
It's money. We can have actual money.
Get the money?
I see the monies, but I'm not gonna use those.
Oh.
I'm not handing out hundreds of coins.
We don't have hundreds of coins.
If you would like to keep track of your money in stacks, feel free.
I do want to, thank you.
But I'm gonna verbally tell you what it is, and you can do it.
Well, I have 10 gold, so I'm just gonna take all this. Do you guys want your own gold?
No, we want your gold.
No, it's mine. Well, fine. Matthew doesn't like my coin stacks. Oh,
I think they're cool. I just don't want to take the time to do it.
What about these grains of coffee beans here?
Those are just generic markers in case I need them.
Coffee bean.
All right. So y'all have known Adelaide for probably 10 to 20 years. You know, used to be young.
You're as young as you feel, is what I've always said.
I feel pretty old.
I'm spry.
But on the most recent visit to the book club, or actually, we can just do it right now. You're going into town, Gail and Esther. you're heading over to to Adelaide's house, which is near the library. It's a quaint affair, and y'all are knocking on the door to.
Knock, knock, knocking on
You can use
heaven's
this as an introduction to your
door.
sidekick, and you can describe how it came into being.
Oh, ladies! Oh, shit! They're here already! Apollo, get down!
Watch your mouth, Adelaide.
Go fuck yourself! I'm in a bit of a predicament, ladies. You know how I like to read. I've read all the books, and the last book that I read, I got a cat. He's a big boy.
You got a cat out of the book?
Well, I read words, and then he appeared. And it turns out, maybe I'm a wizard. Oh, I was gonna name myself Harriet. That's what it was. I can hear myself, and it's like...
You want to be Harriet instead of Adelaide?
I was gonna be Harriet, because I was gonna say, "You're a wizard, Harriet."
Well, it's not too late,
It
Harriet.
is too late. I have it on the bottom of my fig. My name's Adelaide.
Yep, that's true. Your name's Adelaide.
Did you just look up my skirt, young man? Anyway, I wasn't prepared. Was that inaccurate?
That's your character.
Okay.
All right. Have y'all seen the figure? Have y'all moved over to look at it?
His name's Apollo.
We can see the figure. Yeah.
Okay.
Have you opened the door, or are we still just standing outside?
No, I opened the door. If you would come inside. No one needs to see. What the fuck, Gail? Shit.
So y'all get introduced to Apollo, and over the course of the next 3 book clubs, you can tell that Adelaide is beginning to run out of money. And you ask her about it, and she goes on to explain that Apollo is a meat eater.
Oh yeah.
And
I'd already forgotten this whole premise. Look how tiny our figs are.
and she's been getting kind of bored about library work in her old age, and she wants to go adventuring, try and make some money to feed Apollo. And
He's a hungry bitch.
and Apollo finally feels comfortable enough with you that he starts speaking to you in common.
I'm a hungry bitch.
Oh
But
my!
fortunately, there has been someone that has been frequenting the library in recent times by the name of Gundren Rockseeker. He's been doing research around the city of Phandalin near Neverwinter.
You just said things that might be important. What's his name?
His name is Gundren Rockseeker. He is a dwarf, and he has been doing research at the library in Neverwinter.
Is that my library?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
your library.
So we're in Neverwinter?
You're in Neverwinter right now.
What
And
is
if you
the
look at
season?
If you look at the map over here, you can
There's a
see
map?
that dumbasses are here.
Where the fuck is a... Oh, shit.
This map right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this dumbasses are here.
Yep. In the land where it's never winter, that's where we live.
So
All the shit.
Did you find the map?
No, where's
Where's
the map?
Where's the map?
Right here.
Where's the map?
can you see the?
You have to zoom out and then go past the pink and the purple bags.
If you're on the
Oh, I
table,
see.
it's to the east.
It means nothing.
Click the middle thing.
There's a cardinal direction.
Yeah, I know. But
I
the map
It's-
isn't cardinal directed to match the cardinal direction.
You're not wrong, okay?
Never wrong, babe.
Just let me I just put it over there for reference.
We see the map.
Cool.
It's
All
a
right.
map, it's a map, it's a map, it's a
But
map.
Gundren Rockseeker
Oh,
has been coming in,
Adelaide has an I in it. That's what it was.
and he has spoken to you, Adelaide, about needing an escort for a
How old is
load,
he?
probably 150 years old.
Oh, okay.
But he's a dwarf, so he lives a little longer.
Watch. I hear about these men looking for escorts around here.
Hey,
You
I
have.
I told him I wasn't that kind of lady, but I said that you might be, Gail, with your midriff showing like a hussy.
Oh, Adelaide, you know I'm not looking for that. The
Are you here? It's like I can hear him now.
Yes. But he is hiring you, Adelaide, and your friends who have decided to go on an adventure with you.
Decided? Who decided?
I
We
decided
decided.
for
We
you.
decided.
We did
Yeah,
it.
you
I have
walked
it in
into book
the.
club, and Adelaide said, "We're going on an adventure."
I have it in our meeting, our minutes from our last meeting.
It's true.
You never pay attention.
Reading your goddamn minutes.
You had the choice to become the secretary, but you turned it down. So Adelaide had to take president and secretary.
Yeah. And I have the minutes. And it says we're going.
So you are to escort a wagon load of supplies to Phandalin.
What
And,
is that the same as Fandelver in the
and drop it
spelling?
off at Barthen's Provisions. And if you do, you will each get paid 10 gold pieces.
That'll double my current holdings.
And,
Fan...
and Apollo gets paid 10 gold pieces in addition also.
Hot damn.
All right. Phandalin
Oh, I see it.
is to the southeast of Neverwinter.
Bam.
It's always the vowels that I mess up.
Vowels are hard.
Yeah, there aren't enough of them to make, and then they make the same sounds. It's stupid.
There's also just too many. I think every vowel should be a schwa.
So,
Schwa.
is there anything that y'all would like to do before we get on the road to Phandalin? He tells you where the wagon will be. He tells you he wants you to leave tomorrow morning.
Is he going? Or we're just taking the wagon?
No, he said he's going, but
okay.
he is running ahead on a horse with his friend Sildar Hallwinter, and he has some business that he needs to take care of as soon as possible. So he and his friend
That's
Sildar
his escort.
are.
So we're not going till tomorrow. We've got a night to prepare.
Yeah, he has ordered the supplies. They're getting the wagon ready, and y'all can head out in the morning. But if y'all want to do anything in Neverwinter before you leave, you can.
I'll go get my grandson to watch the shop.
I think your background is that you are a guild. You are associated with a guild, Esther. What guild are you associated with? A merchant's guild?
The Merchants Guild of Neverwinter.
Sorry?
Tinker and Tots. What's the Tots part of that?
Taters.
Did you say taters and tots?
Tinker Tots.
Tinkers and tots. We sell
It's in
tinkers.
case you need a snack while you're looking around the shop.
Builds up a powerful hunger. Thrift store shopping.
It does.
It's
It does.
basically
It really
you
does.
own a Bucky's.
She's fabulously rich. Why is she going out?
'Cause we're bored and old.
All right. So in this period of time, you would basically, if you wanted to buy any equipment with the money you have, that you didn't just get to start with, you could go and find it and purchase it. Um,
I'm taking all my books.
You can't take the whole damn library with
so
you.
you're gonna go hire an extra wagon.
What if I could, bitch? And I need to hire some escorts to protect my wagon.
You need you, you need escorts for your escort job.
Yes.
All right. Well, hearing nothing, I think we are passing the night and
Well,
Just as a
before-
question, how much do spells generally cost? Just curious. How does a wizard go about acquiring more spells?
you will either find them or purchase them, and
What's the price
the,
range?
the
I'm a
cost
pensioner.
the cost varies depending on the spell level, and I don't know it off the top of my head.
I bet I can
But
get a
it's
spell for a gold piece in Neverwinter.
it's more like 50 gold pieces
Damn cat.
for like a level 1 spell.
Fuck me. Alright, so I am fully
I'd like to,
reliant on finding spells, guys.
What were you saying?
What spells do you have right now?
I mean I have some spells, but to
Just
get
the
more
ones
spells.
that she stole from the library.
I didn't steal them. I just transcribed them. Her library is very short on spells. I have Eldritch Blast.
Uh-oh.
I have
We should be getting
Prestidigitation that I use to clean
Oh,
myself
we really
now.
should have become-
You have Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
How'd you get Eldritch Blast?
Because I took Spell Sniper.
I thought you weren't gonna.
Oh wait, no, I'm looking at Esther.
I was like,
No, I have Ray of Frost.
okay, that tracks.
I have Ray of Frost. I gotta close the other. I had their character sheets pulled up in case I needed to look at something, but we're just a bunch of old ladies that have similar stats, and it's very confusing. I'm just gonna
Fair.
close them.
I appreciate
What's
that
your
y'all
class
leaned
now?
into the high stat, low stat. So y'all are really good
We
and
follow-
also really bad.
We can kick ass in very limited ways.
All right.
I'd like to make a batch of good berries before we go to sleep tonight.
You can do that. How long do they last? I can't remember.
24 hours.
So you're making a batch of good berries for tomorrow, basically.
Welcome to
For tomorrow.
Good Berries, home of the Good Berries.
Noted. You can keep track of how many of those you have.
Okay.
All right. So in
I
the
never
morning,
did hear what actual spells were.
Fair enough.
it's fair.
I
Just
have-
your own spells.
Yeah. I am you. I do have Prestidigitation, which is one of the reasons I got thrown off. I have Ray of Frost. Yes, please. And Witch Bolt are my attack spells.
Oh god, I got Witch Bolt too.
Do you have Witch Bolt?
Yes.
Nice. I got Light, Mage Hand, Prestidigitation, and Ray of Frost are my cantrips. And then for my first levels, I have Find Familiar. And I got too cheap. I'll have to send you guys pictures because I wasn't going to pay for all the minis. But I actually have so many different iterations of Adelaide and Apollo because Apollo can also turn into like a regular size like house cat. And I love
Lovely.
him. He's actually based on one of my friend's cats. But yeah, so I have Find Familiar, and then I took one called Pratfall, which is mostly stupid, but I enjoy it. It says you cause a small bit of bad luck to befall a creature, making it look humorously foolish. And then it has all these different effects that can be triggered, and it's just funny. I have shield, which is pretty much useless because my AC is so low already. But and then I have silvery barbs, unseen servant, and witch bolt.
Ooh, you got a lot of spells.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
a wizard.
Warlocks have less than most. The druid
You didn't
probably
tell
has
me
a
this
lot.
before I decided I wanted to have a genie.
I actually
So,
really like
I
the
had to be
genie warlock.
Well, I had to be a warlock because I own a trinket shop, and how else was I supposed to get spells? I find a trinket that's got, a genie in it, right?
I love it.
It's flawless.
Someone traded in an old
Lamp.
lamp or ring with a compartment ring.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you could tell they just inherited it because they
very
never
thunder
dusted.
blow come in and gave me a ring. Say again?
Oh, I said you can tell they just inherited it because they never dusted it because you had to like rub it and then the genie came out.
Exactly. Exactly.
Kids these days.
I should
All
have
right.
used prestidigitation to clean it.
Then you
That's
wouldn't.
fair.
Well,
But you wouldn't have. You didn't have it until after you cleaned it.
it's convoluted.
That is the paradox.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure Apollo has more hit points than the three of us combined.
He does have more hit points than the three of you combined.
He has 28.
Okay.
All
Fluffy shield.
So.
All right. Phandalin is a couple days travel south of the city. Gundren was clearly excited and more than a little secret about his reasons for the trip, saying only that he and his brothers had found something big through the research he did at the library, and that it is near Phandalin. He has agreed to pay you 10 gold pieces each for escorting his supplies safely to Barthen's Provisions, a trading post in Phandalin. He then set out on a horse along with his warrior escort named Sildar Hallwinter, claiming he needed to arrive early to take care of business. You have spent, unless you tell me now that you're doing something else in Neverwinter. Nope. You've spent the last few days following the high road south from Neverwinter, and you've just recently veered east along the Tribord Trail. During this travel, who has been the driver of the wagon? If no one is sitting on the wagon driving it, they're trained to just stay still.
I have a +0 to animal handling.
I have an affinity for animals. I can drive the wagon.
All
Hell
right.
yeah.
Gail
I'm
is,
riding on Apollo's back.
and Esther, are you riding on the bench beside Gail, or?
My ass is
Yeah, let's
chapped.
put me on the bench. I'm not sitting in the back.
For some period, okay. Also, I think it's important to note, you have the genie rest feature, correct? You already have that on your character sheet.
I have the thing that goes into
Yes,
the genie.
that.
Yeah.
I would like for you to, if you want, you can describe what it looks like in there to your companions, or if you want to keep it a secret and hold it until.
You gonna go in the genie bottle like I dream of Genie?
Oh yeah, for 4 hours.
That's literally the only thing I've ever wanted in my entire life is to live inside a little glass genie bottle like Genie from I Dream of Genie. What is this class and why have I never taken it?
You should have been a warlock.
Fuck.
Or a trinket shop owner.
It's a warlock of the genie.
Damn. Alright, next campaign.
Well, if y'all ever get high enough level, she can eventually take you in with her.
But your genie cannot be Samantha because that would be too confusing.
This may be one
That's
of
a
the
witch.
times when you want to get one of the speeches.
Oh. I was informed that I'm supposed to give a rousing speech. Maybe an inspirational speech of some sort. Let's get out there. Let's do
That
it.
would be a good. I assume that you kind of do that every day.
She just kind of mutters it under our breath, and we go, she's fucking talking again. That's why I had your names, so I would know your names. What's your
So
name?
what? So are you giving a rousing speech in the morning of this day's travel?
Yeah.
S. S. Hit her on the back, Gail.
She's a 50-year smoker. I'm sorry.
That was it. That was the speech.
I would like to say Gail does smoke a pipe. I want to be smoking a pipe during most of
Oh,
this.
okay.
Gail smokes
Jesus,
a
this is
pipe.
why I ride the cat.
You grind up a little good berry into the front of your pipe every day.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
I swear she never eats.
So you've just recently veered east along the Tribor Trail. You've had no trouble so far, but you know this territory can be dangerous. Bandits and outlaws have been known to lurk along this road.
Guys,
Gail, you are
bandits and
driving
outlaws.
the wagon,
They lurk
and
along this
you have been
trail.
on the Tribor Trail for about half a day and are nearing a side road leading south towards Vandalin. As you come around a bend, you stumble upon the scene of a recent battle. The woods press close to the trail here with a steep embankment and dense thickets on either side. Two horses lie dead in the middle of the road.
Uh-oh.
Hold on a sec. Let me
Everyone
put you.
back up! There's gonna be a map! There's gonna be a map! Save yourselves! Ah! I got you. Saved your life. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Ooh.
Oh. Those
Y'all
horses look
will see
remarkably
coming.
alive.
They are. In this version, they actually had them be alive, but I killed them again.
Oh,
Why?
Because it made more logical sense to me.
You're a bad man. They were like, there's no reason for these horses to be dead. That's just kind of fucked up, isn't it? Yeah, it is kind of fucked up. We'll just let them be alive. And Matthew goes, fuck that. They're dead.
I did. All right. I don't have a wagon,
On it.
so this is gonna
You
be
gotta-
your
you gotta-
wagon until
That's what I
she
was
finds
gonna
a
do.
real one.
Oh, no, I'm not busting that thing out. I was just going to make one out of a table.
There you go.
It's
All right.
only 5 foot? How do they both fit on there?
No, it's bigger. It's like that. Pew.
We're really, really close.
It's a big ass wagon. All right. See, y'all are looking up there. You see two horses lying dead, arrows stuck in them. Make me a history a history check.
I haven't even gotten my dice out yet.
So you need to roll a d20 and add your history modifier.
History.
Brian, are you rolling?
Yeah, I'm checking if I have anything for history. No.
You don't have history? Let me check if I have history.
I
I
got
may have
plus
history.
7 beaches. I know
That sounds like
everything
a
from
lot
my
of-
books. And I got a nat 20. I know everything about these horses. I know their parents.
Good breathing.
Now,
All right. As you're looking off in the distance before you approach, Adelaide, you can tell that those arrows are crudely made. You've read about these in the books, and these are obviously arrows made by the goblin tribes.
these are shit-ass goblin arrows, if I ever did see a diagram of one in a book.
Also, you realize that this horse, you recognize one of them, and it is the horse that Gundren left the library on.
Oh shit, guys. That's Gundren's horse. I fed it apples and carrots. Oh my.
Are you sure you don't even have your glasses on?
Hold on. Oh shit, I left my readers. We gotta go back.
All right, what are y'all doing? You'll see them a good 30 or 40 feet in front of you down the road. You've come to a halt. What do y'all do?
Uh,
Is there any way around?
There is ample room to just drive right by if you wanted to.
I'm
Oh, we can
I'm
just drive
gonna
right by.
can I climb into the back of the wagon and then send Apollo to investigate while I look through his eyes? Is there a limit on how many times I can do that?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think you just have to go catatonic.
Man, I'm good at that shit. I'm just gonna take a quick naparino back here,
And
guys. Apollo will go and look.
I think there's a range as far as how far it can go, but I think it's like 100 and something, so you're more than within range. All right. Adelaide is, y'all hear her talking with Apollo, and he begins to move forward towards the.
He's going through the. He's being a sneaky snake.
You turn around, look at Adelaide, and her eyes have gone. Her eyes have gone white, and she is just immobile in the back of the wagon.
So pretty much the same.
Y'all get
No
ready to
difference.
cast spells.
Yes, pretty much the same. She might be asleep, she might not.
The mystery is half the fun.
As you get all the way up to the horses, Apollo
Can he smell anything?
and Adelaide, you see that the saddlebags on the horses have been looted, and there is a map case lying on the ground, obviously as if it had been picked up, opened, emptied, and the case was left.
What does it smell like? Does he have
It smells
keen
like
senses?
leather and
does it
dwarf and a little bit like goblin.
Yeah.
Also, make a perception check.
Ooh.
Apollo.
What is... Which one's Oh, there we go. It's +6. Oh, it's fucked up. Ah, whatever. Shit. There must be birds or something nearby. That's only a 9.
I moved you up to the horses
Scandalous.
to fit the description.
He was creeping through the underbrush, but that's fine. I guess he came out
I said as he got to the horses.
from here. That was a 9, by the way.
A 9?
Yeah.
All right.
There must be like a bird.
All of you.
He has a passive perception of 16. Does that count for anything?
It doesn't. I don't like passive perception. I like to roll dice, so I always make you roll.
Well, what the fuck's the point of having such a good passive perception, man?
It's just a feature I don't use, so you always roll. You have a +6.
Yeah,
But
I rolled a 3, so...
That's the way the cookie crumbles. All right, y'all hear suddenly a couple of yells and kind of. If any of you understand the language goblin, you'd be able to understand it, and the twang of arrows. 4 arrows shoot out from the tree line.
Oh,
towards
I can't
Apollo.
be surprised. I have alerts.
So you knew this was going to happen and you did nothing to stop it, you bitch.
You do have alert. I agree. That means that you get to go in this turn with them. Everybody needs to roll initiative. This is a surprise round, except for Gail. Gail, you get to go this turn with the bad guys.
Okay.
Congrats.
Are you rolling for initiative first?
Does
I'm rolling for
Apollo
initiative.
have his own initiative?
Apollo does have his own initiative. Unless you would prefer to take the approach of he always goes right after you.
Well, that's fine.
Your choice. I use that rule with familiars a lot.
What is,
Gail got
is
an 11.
initiative
Gail got a
dexterity?
Initiative is
Oh.
dexterity.
You don't add anything.
I don't
It's,
have anything.
it's your dexterity.
Yeah,
So I
none
have
of...
zero.
We're old as fuck.
Okay. So you had how much?
I got a 16 because of alert.
Good God, I got a 20, motherfuckers. And
It's 2 20s in a row.
I know. And Apollo got a 2, so that's really unfortunate.
I got a 4. Or Esther got a 4.
2.
All right, this
So
is a
I
good
am
time to explain
4,
over here.
6.
Where's here?
Where you
Right
were when you first came in.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All
The
those little
green
bands.
that
Yeah.
you picked.
So pick yourself a color, and then you can right click on it and name it.
I'll make it brown.
Yeah, why don't you make them for them, because they don't have a keyboard.
Oh, they need 2 separate ones, though.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
So
so I made
And
one
that
for
is-
Gail. I'll make
that
a
is
green
where you
one.
will put yourself on. This is the initiative chart. It will determine the order of combat.
Which color did you want
Oh.
them?
Okay.
We can pick a different
Oh,
color.
there's a green. Oh, you're green. You're brown. Ah, I see you have already tried. Oh, nice. Okay.
Mine is absolutely terrible. So,
It's a worse than a 6.
also don't use white, please, because that's what I use for my monsters.
Well,
Or
you're a
gray.
bitch. Oh, fucker. Alright, Apollo will be pink, I guess. He has a pink tongue.
Great.
Dang, Esther. Rolled a
What?
4.
Ha!
Yeah.
Yeah, you tried to say you did
Alright.
bad. 2 of us are lower than you.
Well, I
Hey, wait, what
thought I did poorly.
What about,
Adelaide,
what about
you have
Apollo?
a 20. Apollo is a 6. Adelaide, you're a 20, but this is a surprise round, so you don't get to go. Gail, somehow you picked up on the fact that there are 4 goblins in the woods, and they are about to shoot at Apollo. But you go before them, because you can't be surprised.
All right. Let's see how far this is. Sorry, I'm counting.
You're good.
Okay, I think so let me look up a spell. I'm not familiar with the ranges and stuff yet.
Just tell me the spell. I might know it.
Entangle?
Nope, I don't know it. You'll have to look it up.
Yeah, it's 90 feet. I've got plenty of room.
Okay.
$90 feet and it does a 20-foot square.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. You'd be able to hit all of this if you wanted to. Or you could move it, around.
Let's go with that. Let's try to entangle those guys.
I would recommend moving it to do something like this.
That sounds good too.
Do you know why? I'm helping you right
I
now.
don't know.
But in the future,
Yeah.
I'm going to stop.
Okay.
The reason is Apollo is going to want to move and charge. And if he moves here,
okay.
he's not affected. But if you had left it at the other position, he would have to go through your entangle.
That makes sense.
Gotcha.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cast my entangle.
What does your entangle look like, Gail?
Bunch of weeds and vines springing up and grasping at these goblins, twisting and.
Nice. So what do I need to do? according to your
You've got a strength save, and
for
it's a
each
strength save of 15 for each one.
15?
They're fucked.
8 plus 2. You have a 20 wisdom. That tracks. Y'all have really good spell saves because you have 20s in your casting stats. All right, let's see. All right, first goblin, starting top to bottom. He failed. Next, failed. Next, failed. Next, failed. Next. I think that's all of them. So they all failed.
Little bitches.
Huzzah.
So they are all restrained or grappled.
Or prone.
Creature must make a strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangling plants until the spell ends. So they're restrained.
Very, very good.
They
Restrained.
can use their action. They can use their action to make another strength check against the spell save. On a success,
Gotcha.
they free themselves.
They're like, ah, what's happening? And you don't understand that because it's goblin.
I will also run to the side of the cart. Let me see how I can move my.
Don't move the cart.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to move the cart. I just want to. Crap. I'm bad at trying to do stuff on the.
Your hand seems to be moving the wrong direction.
Well, he was trying to scroll, to zoom in,
Understood.
and it was not very responsive.
So
I'm
you're
just moving
trying
to
to
the
get
side
some.
of it.
You're trying to get some cover around the edge right here.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll say you have partial cover around the edge of that wagon, meaning you have
Okay.
a +3 to your armor class. Okay.
tell you what, every
Also,
point
I have a
counts.
shield, but I'm guessing I didn't have it out.
You can draw one
Am I-
item as a free action on your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna draw my shield out.
Okay. All right. That is Gail's turn. Seeing as Gail is super alert and didn't get surprised by this, and now 4 arrows out towards Apollo. And I.
Oh, do they have?
Conditions.
What were you gonna ask?
I think that's what.
I'm looking it up, I think. A restrained creature's speed becomes 0. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
That's right.
Very nice.
It's
All right.
great for me.
4 attacks against Apollo. Apollo, what's your armor class?
14.
First one. With disadvantage.
You got a
8.
+6 on them bitches?
No, I don't. Second one against Apollo. That's a 14 to hit. Is that one hit?
Yeah.
Third one. Misses. Fourth one.
Wow, look at that die go.
11 and a 14. That's 2 hits.
Any one of us would be dead.
That is true. All right. All right, Apollo, you get 2 arrows sink deep into you for 5, 6, 10 points of damage.
Ouch.
10 points of piercing damage. You can see them trying to pull themselves free, but they obviously can't because they took their turn to attack, and they want to run and hide, but they can't.
Apollo
So their
calls
turn
out,
is
"You
complete.
bitches!"
That is the end of the surprise round.
Using the
We move
birds as a
into the beginning
distraction.
of the next round. Adelaide, you see Apollo hurt. 2 arrows sticking out of him.
What is the? How is it an action to out of the familiar eyeball thing?
Oh, you're still
I'm not.
catatonic in the back of the cart?
Yeah.
She is looking through the eyes of Apollo right now.
It's the eyes of a tiger, but I can't move myself.
I'm
While
just
you're
gonna say
familiar,
you
can
end it
commit.
and stand up.
Additionally, as an action, you go through until the start of your next turn. So yeah, there you go. I lose it at the start of my turn. We won't worry about how many turns that was.
I don't care.
Okay. So I'm gonna pop up. Does the wagon have edges? So I'm like down in the back, and then I can pop up and zitting, and then duck back down.
Sure. Yeah, it's only gonna give you partial cover. They are quite low. And you are a human. So you are a medium-sized creature.
Well, that's the nicest
She is
thing anyone
old.
said to me. So I can ray of frost them. Ray of frost. It's 120 feet. Yeah.
Man, that's a long ways. I didn't think it was that long. Oh, it's 120 because of spell sniper.
Oh, that's right. All my shit's doubled.
Yeah.
Bitches. All right.
So which one are you
Ooh.
targeting?
Also, it's very important. You made all of the right role playing steps around inspiring everybody, but you need to roll those dice.
Oh, okay.
What happens? What
Roll
are,
what?
what are they?
She took inspiring leader. And it's a feat where she can give y'all temporary hit points. I want to say at the end of a short or long rest.
Yeah.
That's a 12 to hit.
A 12 to hit. Who are you hitting?
A goblin? Oh no,
A
I have
12.
advantage, don't I?
You do. And
It just gives 6 temporary hit points. There is no roll.
nice. Okay, so y'all all have 6 temporary hit points.
Nice. I actually.
In
I rolled
addition to
worse.
Apollo. So you can give him however many hit points back. I actually really like that
That's
feat.
double my. Hell, I feel better than I have in years.
Y'all all do. You feel invigorated by the inspirational leadership of Esther.
There's nothing better than a big
You're
old
welcome.
loogie hocked up first thing in the morning. Alright, yeah, no, I got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I just got 12.
A 12 misses, even
Oh, here.
with them wielding their bows.
Shit, I missed! And I ducked down again.
Y'all see a ray of frost zip out from Adelaide and crash into a tree.
I'm still getting used to the different angle.
Gail, it is your turn.
All right. Unfortunately, I cannot shoot from that far off, so I have to move up.
You have produce flame, and is that a 60 or a 30-foot range?
It's a 30.
Oof. I really wish druids had a better option for cantrip.
I'm pretty sure all
There was
druids
some
have
others-
concentration shit-ass spells.
Produce flame is honestly one of the best ranged ones, but
I don't
There
even
was
think
like
it's-
some that weren't available when I made the character in D&D Beyond. Can I even
What do
get
you
to
mean?
it? Like, if I go sideways, it's 10, right? Matthew?
Oh, are you
No.
talking about
If I go
diagonal? Nah, it's just 5.
we're doing diagonals as 5. It's the way you're supposed to do it is annoying. So
Oh, it's like 7.5 or something.
it's 7.5 every other diagonal.
Oh, fuck that.
What?
And we're not doing that.
Is that Pythagoras' theorem?
Probably.
Yeah,
But
that seems right.
but I'm not doing it, and so y'all get extra movement moving diagonal, and so do the enemies.
Oh. Does that mean they're touching us if they're in our diagonal?
Yes, 100%.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna shoot at that first guy.
Do you see it over here on the left? Yeah. Oh.
That sucks. Oh wait, I got advantage, right?
You do have advantage. Adelaide, did you do advantage?
I did. It got worse. I
got
rolled a
a
5 and a
26.
4.
26 hits. Roll damage.
Let me see. I need a die 8.
Click it in to pan to the left and right. Here it is. No, that's a 6.
Y'all see
Yeah,
Gail
bigger
run
TV.
towards the goblins, hands burning, fireballs forming like a Hadouken.
Kamehameha!
Although she tripped on her bag of dice here. Click it once.
I did click it once. I don't know why it's not giving me the.
Try right click.
You click
Oh,
and drag.
Click and drag.
Click and drag to get a die.
You did click and drag. Click and drag better.
Do you need
Which one are
this
you
one?
trying to get?
D8?
How about? Here, let me get you some of these.
Trying to get a D8 out of here.
Here, sorry, I got one. Matthew, it's chaos. Chaos is what you've done. You can't even tell what they are when they're all out like that.
I'll order them.
This is a D8 right here.
D6s,
There is.
D4s,
Oh, wait. Oh, did you get one?
D12s,
I don't think
I don't think
so.
I got one.
All right,
Here.
that's a D10.
Well, now there's no way to.
Sarah's giving you one.
Here,
You
here.
take that one
Is that a
right
die 8?
Here.
Is that a die 8?
Yeah.
Okay.
there.
I was just following you around. Oh, check it.
I
Check
think
it.
you got it.
All right, let's see.
Check
Let's see
it.
this damage. That wasn't a roll. Throw it.
I think there's something going on. What are you using? A mouse from 1912? Where's the cannon?
It's an actual live mouse.
It's a what? An actual live mouse. You're Ratatouille in this bitch. Hey, that was an 8 though. We should take it.
Let's see here.
I have a
try-
bunch of dice
click on the
towers,
Roll.
but I don't have the cannon.
Are you trying to? Do we need to try to? Oh wait, we got a loading sign. It's doing a thing. This is why things are breaking. See the loading? It says 0 of 1. What's
Oh.
loading?
I don't know.
All right,
What?
there you go.
Did you just off in the ring again? What's happening?
What is
Matthew,
that?
Matthew
Loading.
put a cannon.
That was what's loading.
You can highlight the dice, click load, and then click fire.
Ooh.
If that makes it easier for y'all. I don't know.
We'll figure it out. We just gotta understand, physics. Ooh.
All you do is highlight it and then click load. You could also drop it in the end, but
I keep getting good rolls that I want to take though.
7 damage, and you kill the goblin.
Okay. All right.
You're doing great, Gail.
One goblin goes down. I assume the one that's closest to you. This is the
Yeah.
XP bowl. Defeated creatures go in the XP bowl.
The wooden bowl,
Okay.
Yeah.
which is now to the northwest, even though it was
The north.
north.
The north. It's the northeast of the boards,
But it's the northwest
That's
of
the
the map.
northwest of the map.
Some fuckery. Prime fuckery is occurring.
All right. So, Gail, is there anything else you would like to do on your turn? Gail is not there. Gail's gone.
Gail got so excited she has to change her depends.
I think that's it. I think that's all I'm gonna do.
Digs.
I would
vital
highly
aces.
recommend
Aye.
for y'all's very squishy characters to always try and end your turn in cover of some variety if you can, if it's possible.
Jump in the bushes, Gail.
If I have any movement, I think I used up most of my movement. Like
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you only got like 5 foot of movement left.
But they're doing ranged attacks, so if she goes prone, they have disadvantage, right? But
That
they
is-
already have disadvantage, so it doesn't matter.
yeah, they
too
already
much.
have.
Yeah, they already have disadvantage. If you move right here, I'll give you +1 armor class from being in the shrubs a little.
But
That
do
sounds
they
good to
have
me.
+1 armor
right.
class for being in the shrubs a little?
Them?
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, no, but they're locked in place because of the entangle.
Okay. So you're just like flopping around in the... Oh, where are you gonna get me? Oh, you can't find me. Oh.
Gail, your turn's done. All right, monster's turn.
She actually just dropped her glasses and is trying to find them. It's not any great.
Gail, one of them turns and pulls their bow back and goes towards you, and 2 of them launch towards Apollo.
Wow.
The one on Gail. Gail, what is your armor class?
14 with the +1 that you gave me.
Is that taking into account your shield that you
That is
pulled out?
taking into account my shield.
We're little. We're little old ladies.
And I do have disadvantage, so I'll roll this
I
disadvantage.
can't
That's good.
believe Gundren couldn't find anyone else in all of Neverwinter.
He didn't try too hard. He was just looking for escorts, and y'all said you wanted to go on an adventure.
No, I said my cat was hungry. He could have
yeah.
given me some tuna, but
Nothing
no.
for free. Nothing for free. All right, he actually missed you with a 13. So
Oh, thank you.
an arrow goes over your shoulder, cutting through and sticking into the wagon.
Ah!
First shot on Apollo is a miss, I believe.
14.
Yep, that was a 13 again. Second shot on Apollo missed so bad and just zips off into the tree lines. Just you hear a squirrel way in the distance go. Ah!
Is that the noise a squirrel makes?
Yes, because it was a sentient squirrel. All right.
Oh no! They have souls!
Apollo, it is your turn.
15. Ah! Alright, how does it work? Do they just fail a... They have a DC 12 strength saving throw.
Well, we get to make our saving throw. That's how that works.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if because they are already restrained.
Nah, it doesn't mention saving throws.
Why do we have advantage?
I made it
Oh, you bitch. Alright.
because his badass entangle spell.
Alright, well, he's still gonna try and be a scratchy boy.
Actually, that's a lie. We failed it because we have a -1 to strength. That would be an 11.
Nat 20!
Y'all see Apollo tear across the ground, dive into the bushes, and just see a head go off of this goblin.
Oh man, that means he
Oh
can't do
my.
his bonus
Oh, dear.
action attack.
No, because he's dead.
He just eats him.
Yep.
It's like, I'm so fucking hungry.
Oh my god, I've just had
Have you guys?
bad bologna from the Walmart.
Oh,
I'm gonna eat
have
that
you guys
fucking
watched
genie.
Chimp Crazy yet?
The what?
Chimp Crazy yet?
Chimp? Crazy?
I actually saw a headline about that today. Remember you saw the thing where it said the new Tiger King on my computer,
Oh,
Sarah?
yeah.
That's what she's talking about.
Huh.
Yes.
I already watched
Um,
Tiger King. I can't go through another.
Oh yeah, it's not like that. But what just happened was very similar to the last episode that came out on it. So
Yes.
let's
That.
continue.
All right. Apollo, aka Travis, does that. All right.
AKA
Is that from the show?
AKA Travis.
Yes.
I was like,
Huh.
Willingham?
Oh,
All right.
uh,
Apollo, anything else?
No. I mean,
Apollo has killed another, and it is now Esther's turn. First turn of this combat.
okay. Is it me? I fell asleep. I've been waiting so long to do anything.
Esther, get your ass
Okay,
up!
can I delve into the button?
You'll break a hip. You're already in a wagon. You got cover.
Well, no, I'm sitting in the front bench. Do I have
Yeah,
cover?
you got to dive into the back
Oh,
to get cover.
come back here with me.
Okay, hold on.
You could shoot first. Oh my god, what's happening? This is tabletop, not LARP.
Alright, so let's do some eldritch blasting. So I'm gonna come in blasting.
I remember when I
She goes
had
in
that
blasting.
spell. So anyway, I go in blasting. You haven't seen it.
All
You
right,
don't
Esther.
get. That's another
All
joke
right.
he doesn't get.
All right, Esther, I need you to describe your Eldritch Blast for me because they are all a little different.
It's a blast. It's an eldritch blast. You never seen an eldritch?
It's an elder blast.
What does it look like, Esther?
I like the little
Yeah,
lisp
well, it's
that
a
you
little
have.
Sorry?
the little
I can't hear you.
Oh. I don't know. What does nose look like?
It can look like whatever you want. What do you imagine shoots out of your hand?
Pennies.
It's like a
Those
little
hard
water.
candies.
Sarah, let
Oh my
her
goodness.
talk.
Sorry. She said a water gun.
All right, you see
What is it?
a stream of just sparkling water that looks like it might have glitter in it zip through the air towards the goblin and crash against him. Maybe, if you roll the hit and actually hit him.
Alright. So I get advantage, right?
You do.
Okay.
Well, you just rolled. Didn't you just roll that?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I can pretend like I did. It was a 19. Oh, wait. I totally did. 19. Okay, but I get to roll again because it's advantage. Maybe I get that 20. Okay. Bam.
What
do we
is
get?
happening?
I'm gonna need better rolls. Let's do some practices.
You could
It has to-
also.
We get practice.
It has to move over
You
sides.
could hit
not just drop.
R. You could hit the R key on your keyboard too.
That's also an
R is
option.
wait, that's where my R is.
Sorry, you have to
Okay.
hover over the
You have to highlight them.
Hover, and then
click R.
bam. Did you do a thing? Oh, it did do a
That
thing.
that was
Hold
a
on.
practice. Now you do it for real.
Press it like 4 times in a row.
Yeah. Just yeah.
Bam. Bam. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Ah, there. Ah, it's not letting me flick. I figured this out before. Oh, wait, I remember now. Hold on. Wait. No. I figured this out. Hold on, I got this. Hold on. I
don't
got
know
this.
I don't know what you're trying to do.
Doesn't matter. We will practice with the rollings and the thingies. We promise. So the first roll was 19, the second one was a 16. So we're gonna go with that 19, and then I get
You hit.
+2,
You already hit.
5.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. So then we need a
Roll a
D10. Let's see if I can actually get one out of the bag.
It's this one right here.
Hold on. Why isn't it changing my thing? You know, I think part of our problem is because we've got it on the TV screen and it's not doing the clicks so good.
Can you look at the
Where's your...
laptop, or is it not extended?
Oh, no,
Is it...
it's not weird. It's not, yeah, it's extended.
Okay, so it's not duplicated. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe we'll try to duplicate it next. Did I get one? I got one. It's okay. Okay. Bam. Did it do something? I've lost it. I don't know where
It's
it went.
way over here.
I don't know where it went.
Okay.
Did somebody find it? What is
Yeah,
it?
It was a 6.
Oh, it went behind the pendant. Yes.
A
it's
6.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
wait.
se-
No, it's a
No,
7.
that's
that's
Ryan's.
the
This is yours right
Oh,
here.
that's the 8? Oh,
It was
okay,
way
okay.
over here behind my stuff.
oh, okay. I felt too good.
A 6.
You
A
chucked
stream
it.
of glittering, like black glitter water shoots out of her hands and races across and splashes into this creature. And it just digs into his flesh, and blood begins to pour down his chest. If I mention blood about a creature, that means that they are at least half dead.
Okay. All right. So we've just deaded a goblin. Let's get to getting some cover here. So are we in the back? We said partial cover by going into the back of the wagon.
Yeah, partial cover if you go into the back of the wagon. All right. Esther, I think that is the rest of your turn.
I do believe it is.
Adelaide, it is your turn.
Me! Alright, right around the time Esther lands on top of me, I'm gonna shove her over. And then hop up and I'll try again, I guess. I guess I'll try again on the old Ray of Frost.
You see cold energy begin to billow
My
out
dice
from her
got
hands.
stuck. My dice got stuck together. There we go. Hey, one of them hit. It's like a 24.
Yes, that'll hit.
Takes a really long time for this thing to roll.
The blood that was coming down its chest from the black glitter
I think it's gonna stop.
water attack freezes in place.
Man, what a
And you
waste.
see him just to the ground.
That was 8 points of damage too. He only
It was
needed
a
like
waste.
half of one.
1 point. Adelaide,
And then I
anything
flop
else?
down again.
Gail, it is your turn.
Okay. I gotta move up 1, I think.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So yeah.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna roll for a hit.
Another fireball.
Is this a 20? How do I tell what the 20 was?
I always name mine. There,
Yeah, I think
I
that's
named that
20.
one. It's a D20 now.
Ooh. Did he do a good job?
Was that a good roll? I got a 19.
A 19 hits.
Here's your D8.
Yeah.
Ooh, but yeah, you should roll it again to see if you crit.
Oh yeah, I do get to roll again. I forgot.
Oh, no,
That is not.
the D20 is messing with me now. It says 20 every time.
It says D20. D20.
D20.
It's a 5 on a D8. It's a 6 on a D20.
6 to 10.
So 5 damage.
5 damage. You know, you cauterize the wound, but you begin to see blood leak around the edges of it and go down his body.
Because it's fire.
Is there any good cover near me?
Lots of it. Trees, shrubbery.
We want
Spamalot would be
Okay, I'm
happy.
gonna move.
The Knights of Knee
I'm gonna move deeper
love this
into
area.
the trees. Right there.
What? No, go in there.
Is that better?
You'll get
Please
entangled.
move into your own entangle, Gail.
You did too good of a
Maybe
job
not do
blending
that.
it in.
All right, Gail, you are complete and you are in partial cover, so you have a +3 to your armor class. One monster left. This monster looks around at his allies and his partially killed self, and he struggles against his entangle. And it rolled back. He does not break free from his entangle. That's his
Apollo
action.
laughs at him.
It is now Apollo's turn to eat him.
Apollo
Oh my.
just pounces. Rawr.
If Apollo hits, it will die.
And no one will weep at your funeral.
My children will. In Goblin.
No one speaks goblin.
Goblins have tear ducts?
Probably. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
okay.
Definitely.
Oh, okay.
What, have you
good,
seen
good.
them cry?
I have. They cry
It's an
green.
18 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. And another goblin bites the duds. It's actually quite gruesome. Y'all are city folk. You've never seen a wild beast consume and crunch bone like this.
Oh.
Pretty,
I am not city folk.
Apollo.
You're right. Gail, you have seen this. The others have not.
This exact situation?
I've seen Apollo as a house
Yes.
cat eat mice.
You have.
So this
as a house
is
cat.
just bigger.
Sentient mice?
Just a bigger mouse. Yeah.
All right,
Bigger
we
cat,
are
bigger
in
mice.
non-combat. There are 4 dead goblins lying in
And
the
a
woods.
dead sentient squirrel.
Yeah, somewhere over here.
Or presumably. Should we go check on him?
No.
No,
You're
the druid,
You're
one
the
who's there.
druid. Druid says, "Fuck that squirrel." It was sentient.
Fuck
You
that
know it was
squirrel.
just a human.
It's probably another druid shapeshifted. Fuck that squirrel.
That squirrel is actually a pedophile.
It's true.
I've read about those in my books.
It's true.
Yeah.
So is there any other evidence of what happened? There was a firefight.
Wait, was that like an investigation or something?
You can make you can make me an investigation check.
I got
For
a
the
good
area.
investigation. The suspense. That's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Y'all see
Much like this scene.
that y'all were heading, if you're looking at the map, this direction down the Tribor Trail towards Vandalin. And as you're investigating the crime scene, you have determined that it looks like someone was drugged towards this path,
Oh no.
Which is not Fandolin.
which is not Fandolin.
It
Fandolin
is
is this direction.
towards Coneyberry.
Uh, let's see. You're on the Tribord Trail heading this direction,
Yeah.
and it is gonna head back north.
Oh. It's not even on the map.
I mean, obviously, only the things y'all would know about are on the map.
I'm gonna have a talk with the cartographer in Neverwinter. These things
What
should
do
really be
y'all
included.
do?
Does it look like they were dragged off by tiny little goblinsies?
It does.
Do they look like a
Mm.
full-grown dwarf?
You really can't tell. Definitely bigger than a goblin.
Smaller than a bread box?
Bigger than a goblin, smaller than a giant's bread box.
Do we want to save Gundren Rockseeker here?
Well, ladies, we definitely won't get paid if he's that way.
Well, I think that Apollo's had some food, so adventure complete, right?
That's
Time to go to book club.
That was just first breakfast.
The problem, you see, is that he has to eat every day.
Load up
Multiple
some goblins
times.
on the back and let's go back. We can be back in time for tea.
She knows prestidigitation. She can cool that meat.
Mm-mm.
I thought there was
Flavor
something
it
on
too.
my foot. It's true.
It'll taste like taters.
Can the cart go down this other path?
The cart, yeah, it can go down there. It will take some time. It's less maintained, but if y'all took your time, you can get it.
It's not our cart anyway. But should we be sneaking rather than lumbering with a cart?
Can we sneak? We're three old ladies. Can we even walk there without the cart?
We can send Apollo. Go. Get.
So why don't we take the cart a little ways down this other trail, and then hide it in the woods, just to get it
Okay.
off the main trail.
I like it.
Well, I guess I'm the only one in here. Shall I take the reins?
Well, I'll go. It doesn't matter.
We can go
Just
back.
trying to get off the-
So y'all get about 5 minutes down that trail, and you stash the wagon, and like they're trained to do, the ox just
Oh, that's
stop
right. They just.
and eat.
What about this little hidey hole right here? Are these really tall trees?
It's a beautiful hidey hole.
It would be great, except for y'all are already 5 minutes down that other trail. So, all right. Y'all get out of the wagon and proceed on foot. Apollo in the lead.
By a significant margin.
Tell me what it means to be a significant margin.
30 feet?
Okay. Apollo, you're adventuring down the trail. 3 old women following behind you. I need you to make
Come on, Apollo. Roll better this time.
a survival check for me.
Oh no. I'm gonna roll first.
What?
Survival check?
Thanks.
Oh, it's Apollo.
Apollo is in the lead.
What is survival?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Well, I don't know that I'm the wisest cat in the forest, but I'm wiser than Adelaide. That's an 18.
An 18. The tracks have kind of become clearer, and you're thinking there are probably about a dozen goblins dragging a body down this trail towards a destination. Continuing on, about 10 minutes further down the trail, make a perception check.
$16.
16. You're going down the trail and you notice like a patch of leaves over a portion of the trail that seems out of place. And being careful, you see a rope in and amongst the leaves, like a snare that would have grabbed you and pulled you up into a tree.
These dumb fucking goblins think I'm gonna fall for that shit.
What do you do?
Not touch the trap, and then go back and hey, I can't just like talk to him in my brain, can I? He has to actually come and talk in person.
No, you speak common.
Well, yeah, I just meant that he couldn't. We don't have a telepathic connection.
You are not telepathically linked.
Okay, so.
Can you just shout?
Hey,
Yes.
you guys!
Hey, you guys!
He reports back in.
Watch out for this trap!
Traps, goblins, shit show.
You'll hear like every other word. Goblin, app, meh.
Grinder.
I think we're business making goblin.
Guys,
He's
we're gonna
addicted
be
to
software
to
developers.
goblin meat now. I was thinking appetizers.
Oh, I was thinking like a cell phone. I see.
All right, y'all get to the same point, and you see the snare and avoid it. Traveling 10 minutes more down the trail, Apollo, you need to make me another perception check.
I'm sure it's nothing this time. What the fuck?
Obviously not. I asked for perceptions with no meaning.
Yep. Round and round and round it goes. That was inevitable. So that's 12.
You're progressing down the trail, and suddenly your paw hits nothing, and you begin to fall as you go through a thin layer of leaves.
Can I fly?
Make
I can fly.
Make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw.
But I can fly. You said I could.
Well, make me a DC 10 dexterity saving throw with advantage.
I got wings, bitch.
Red Bull.
It was a 6, but the other die hit it, and so now I have two 19s.
Okay. Well, they both succeed. Y'all see Apollo disappear from the road for just a fraction of a second before he soars up into the sky and land. And as you catch up to him, he's breathing hard, and there's a pit with spikes sticking up out of the bottom that was covered carefully by leaves.
Shit, guys. Goblin traps. Fucking everywhere.
All right. Progressing further down the path, Apollo and yourselves, you see Apollo stop, and
He does this business in the bushes. Don't look at me. He
What?
just runs into the woods to get away from his own poo.
All right, I need y'all to bring your characters over here.
Over. Oh.
Where's here? Oh, okay. I guess here is where we just got taken.
Yep.
Is that an M&M?
No, that's a fog revealer.
Looks like an M&M.
That one, it's a fog revealer.
Oh.
All right.
She's too much about the.
Ooh.
He comes upon a stream exiting out of a cave. The tracks lead into the cave.
I'm gonna eat that M&M.
Nom, 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 nom. All right. The Goblin's Trail ends at a cave in the hillside 5 miles from the scene of the ambush. A shallow stream flows from the cave mouth, which is screened by dense briar thickets. A narrow, dry path leads into the cave on the right side of the stream.
So that's this right here?
Yes.
Huh.
What do y'all do?
Y'all want to go check it out?
I guess we go in the cave. Still following the cat.
All right. Put y'all's characters on the board.
I don't want to go. Or wait, which side? Can we just start on this side?
You'll need
Oh
to
my
start
god, I'm
on
gone. Where'd I go?
What?
I disappeared. Where'd he
It's
go?
gone forever. I don't. This is a trap.
Ah!
This was a trap. The cat's
Can
gone.
you see? Can you see
No!
yourself?
No!
Really?
He's gone.
Hang on.
Oh Lord! Oh Lord, he's gone. Apollo. Can you see him?
Yeah, I can. How about now?
Oh, yep, there he is.
Oh, there you
But if I touch him, no, he stayed.
Nah, I think it was a setting on the fog that I had set. All right.
You gonna go?
You will need to start on the left-hand side
Okay.
because of the briar thickets that are right here, and then cross closer to the
All right,
edge.
who? Gail has a shield. She can get way the fuck in front of me.
Gail, you have been chosen as tank
You're the tankiest.
with your shield.
I have a 10 AC and 6 hit points.
You're so
You got-
brave.
You got
You're
12
so
hit
brave,
points.
Adelaide.
That's
fair.
true, it's
That's
true.
fair.
You have 12 hit points. Apollo has
You're welcome.
still more than all of
Yes.
you after taking damage.
Yes.
Um,
Apollo has already taken enough damage that any one of us would have died. Ooh, and I... Well, how long does that last?
what are
Will it
you
last
asking
an
about?
hour? I was gonna cast light.
You can refresh it for
Okay,
free.
well,
You know what?
It
Before we go
lasts
into
an
this cave,
hour.
I need 5 minutes.
What?
You need a 5 minute?
I need a 5-minute break before we go into this cave.
Agreed. 5 minute constitutional.
5 minutes. All right.
Gail has to go grab her pipe.
Yeah, fair enough. Adelaide wants a
Mm.
snack.
I guess know where you can get fresh goblin meat.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Am I frozen? I think I froze. Somebody froze. Oh, wait, I heard you. I am going to. I've lost my dice. Oh no, it's stuck in your tower. Hey, Sarah. I got my dice stuck in your tower. How do I get it out? Wait, maybe I can grab it. Huh?
There you go.
Ah, I got it. I got it. There we go. I was practicing, so I didn't let you down.
I have other ones.
I don't know how to use it. I just got stuck.
You want a Pringles can?
Pringles, that's brilliant. Lovely. Let's see here. I want to flick it. I think part of the problem is that we're using the TV as our monitor, and there's a furious lag.
Oh my god,
Between
yeah, that would be
clicking
awful.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Ooh, oh, that's gone. That's definitely gone forever now.
There's a Mario one?
What Mario one? What?
I'm putting them over here by you.
Oh, where'd he go? Where is you? My mouse? My character?
What are you putting over where?
Dice towers.
I just lost one of our dice. It's gone forever.
It's probably
hey, I found
floating
it.
in the air somewhere.
It's on this black table over here. So I gotta figure out how to click to get it
I got
again.
it. I got it.
Wait, no, let me get it. I wanted to get it.
Oh,
Well, now it's gone forever again. I don't know where you put it.
I can't get it back up there. But there, I put it on the cork board over there.
Ooh.
There's a snake one.
Like I got really good at flicking. I got really good at flicking earlier, and now it's hard to flick on the TV monitor. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Pew. See? It gave a little roll. It just takes 4 clicks to do it.
Worth
That's
it.
efficient, right?
Totes.
Totally worth it.
Let's see, I think this one will actually roll faster. That one takes forever. Oh.
How many of these little roll castles do you have?
So many. I got a... Yeah. I just heard...
I think you put your castle on my dice.
No, there's a die right here.
Maybe. No. Oh, I see it. You roll. But I got a little roll in it. Okay, we're getting this. We're figuring it out. Rolly roll.
You have...
Willow wanted to come play.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dice towers to choose from. Ooh, that picked up on the mic. There you go. You can pick a different one for every roll.
I like that one better. Their stairs are stupid and they get stuck. That one time I tried it and now I never want to try it again. I'm gonna use sprinkle can. Phew. Sarah gave us toys to play. Oh, I dropped it! Oh yeah, no, I've lost so many things. Sarah keeps having to pick them up for me like a toddler. Okay.
I've been training for this the past 8 years. You can
Well,
sometimes
I hope you're not.
if you look for the shadow of it, you'll know where it's gonna fall. Cause sometimes it doesn't make sense.
I think I just put it in the wrong thing. Where'd Mario?
No, it's right. It's right here.
I should finish my cigarette.
No, we play now. Hey there. Oh wait, I'm taking somebody else's die here, aren't I? No, that's mine. That's mine. I did see the shadow earlier. I just wasn't at a good angle to see single
Yeah.
shadow. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Oh, are them the little bugle witch's fingers? Ooh, jealous.
What?
I think she thought I had a bugle.
I
Oh.
did. What?
It
I was
was the
jealous.
end of an ice cream cone.
No, I want bugles.
But I used to do that.
Who didn't?
Yep.
That's
100%.
also a perfect treat for D&Ding, little witch's fingers.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. All right. Y'all are approaching a cave. A small stream comes out of it. Looking at the stream, you think it's about 2 feet deep. And the it's pretty sedate. It's not gonna whisk you away or anything if you stepped in it. It's just a stream.
Have you met us?
Even with your pitiful
I
strength
got
scores,
osteoporosis.
it might feel good. I don't know. All right.
Mineral waters.
So as y'all advance to the cave mouth and begin to cross, you hear the sounds of and Apollo looks
These
over to
waves
his right
sound awful weird.
and he sees a group of goblins just sleeping in this thicket. Obviously, they were meant to be keeping watch, but have slacked in their duties.
How many goblins is the group?
The group is 3 goblins, one of
I
which
only
is
see
bigger
one.
than the others. You
I
only see
failed.
one?
I failed my perception. Whoa, shit! But they're all
Can you,
asleep.
can you see them now?
Yeah.
But yes, they are all asleep. Bedrolls, etc.
Surprise attack, everyone.
So can Apollo.
What do y'all do?
Well, is Apollo still hungry?
Apollo's always hungry. That's a secret.
Secret is that I'm always hungry.
Can you like back up and then do a
So,
running charge?
Do we have enough space that all of us can kind of like get into position where we're still like enough space but can all see them?
Only Apollo can see them right now because of his position. The thicket's super thick, so unless you're where Apollo is or across the stream, you can't see them.
So could we all sort of like wad up
So-
over here? Like so? Ah! I'm gonna take a nap now, everyone.
You're super duper close, but 2 people can't be in one hex.
But the hexes are changing size at an alarming rate.
They're squares. So I don't know what you mean.
The scale between the the our bodies and the x's and the scale is changing.
The squares are what matter. All right. Apollo, you can see. Everybody else is just getting secondhand knowledge.
Thank God that cat learned to talk.
Apollo, what are you saying?
Shut up.
So we want to
So
have the
he's
cat attack these goblins
yeah.
and us follow behind.
Yeah, he's just gonna fucking go. Just oh, little run and start 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah.
Oh, whoa, okay, he's gone. Okay.
He only
All
has
right.
melee attacks.
As he splashes through the stream and
He
charges
leapt
towards
it
them.
in a single
You
bound.
didn't say that.
Yeah, well, he did. He can fly. Okay, he leapt it.
You see the beginning of stirring as the paws through the stream.
Spiteful
You
man.
gotta be descriptive, all right? All right. Apollo, you will have a surprise round as you
Ow.
move into melee.
All right,
Everyone else will join at the beginning of the next round.
big boys.
So we're kind of stuck right now, right?
Sorry?
We're stuck in place now, right? In our positioning here.
Yeah, you'll roll initiative and then move.
All right, so big boy has
Gotta go
to
back and
make a strength saving throw.
Let me grab.
DC 12.
I'm just getting myself on the board real quick. Yeah, get yourself on the initiative chart.
Oh, sorry.
15, 16.
Wish I can turn it. Let's move things around.
That's done.
Oh, good God.
That was a D20 right there.
Oh, was it? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I just rolled them. You want to roll it?
We're all rolling for initiative. Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yeah, 10.
15.
Apollo, it is your surprise round, so you are going.
So the big guy has to make a DC 12 strength saving throw.
Yeah, that's when we dropped it.
Have you already hit me?
Right.
I think I only have to make it if you hit me.
If Apollo moved toward the target immediately before enough.
There's the brown one.
Next to the white one, see it?
Does a 23
So,
hit?
Yes.
Alright. DC
He-
12.
That goblin that Apollo is attacking has a chain shirt on, a shield equipped to his left arm, but still gets hit.
Yeah.
I got
DC
a plus 8.
12. I failed it.
Alright, so his first attack.
Also, it didn't even matter because we're prone because we're sleeping. We
Ha!
just now woke up.
Fair enough. Alright, so that's 8 points of slashing damage on the first one. Then he's going
Alright.
to use his bonus action for a second scratch, which is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
And then that is, oh fuck, 5 points of slashing damage.
You don't have any.
Well, this very formidable looking goblin boss is now lying on the ground in a pool of its own blood and just
What Apollo actually did, he like got on him and then kicked at him with his hind legs. You know how cats will do.
a terrifying attack in real life because it pulls your entrails out of your body.
Yeah. Well,
Ooh.
look at how big my big boy Apollo is.
It's true.
He's quite large. Alright, and then can he just shuffle over here because he has the intelligence to know to give people line of sight?
Yes, he
He
is
just went from there
intelligent.
to here.
He is intelligent, and he did not provoke an attack of opportunity. All right. Top of the round is Monster's turn.
Yeah, we are not doing well. God bless Gail and her +5.
We stand up and we move into position, and only the goblin bows are going right now. All right. One attacks with his rough, rusty-looking scimitar against Apollo, and rolled a 13.
14.
Nope. The other one shoots a short bow that's just rickety and just old sinew, and just misses you terribly. Well, that is their turns. One of them, this one, moves back into the tree line and
Shit.
it
Set
kind
the
of
forest on fire.
disappears a bit as he moves and melds with the undergrowth. And it is Gail's turn.
Alright.
Gail, crossing the stream will be difficult terrain unless you can jump it. And I don't think you can jump it.
You can do
I don't think I
it,
can jump
Gail!
it either.
Do you know what difficult terrain means in game terms?
It takes twice the. So each of these squares are going to take 10 instead of 5.
Yes.
So 10, 20, 25. And which of these guys is still alive? The one
They're both
Goblin
still
Great
alive.
Sword.
The one that is
Oh, they're
labeled
both
Goblin
still alive.
Greatsword Boss is alive but bloodied, meaning he has less than half of his total health left.
Okay, I'm going to shoot at that guy. Goblin Great Sword boss.
Go for it. He is
Where's that?
prone still, so he will have it. You have disadvantage to hit him.
Oh, he's prone, so I have disadvantage. Crap.
Yeah, because you're attacking with a ranged
Another one?
attack.
Is the other one standing up?
Yes.
Let me aim at the one standing up.
Okay.
Got a 22.
Fire splashes against the goblin, dealing.
Let me see here. I have to find an 8-sided dice again.
Okay.
10.
8. Ooh.
1 damage.
Singes the hair on his shoulder as it hits him, and he looks barely hurt.
Alright, let's see here. I'm going to move into the brush over here.
Okay.
So that's your full 30?
That's my full 30.
Just so you know, moving into that hex does put you into base-to-base contact with the goblin boss.
Oh, okay, I don't want to do that then.
Okay. You can make a different choice.
I'll move back here.
Okay.
Oh my god. You went invisible.
Oh!
My bad. Here you go. Here's a little bit more.
Just goblins.
All right. Gal's done. Goblin boss stands up. Onto Apollo. That's a nat 1. So he slams his sword into the ground beside Apollo,
Apollo doesn't
rips it
even
out with large
flinch.
chunks of earth slashing into the air, and his turn is done.
Doesn't even flinch.
Oh, actually,
Just-
that's not true. Goblin boss. He makes 2 attacks.
Apollo isn't scared.
Second attack.
Apollo fears no goblin.
7 plus. Yep, that's a miss. Another hit into the ground near Apollo.
He
And
just starts laughing. He's not a good laugher.
it's weird. It's weird to hear a giant cat laugh.
He laughs a lot like ZZ Top.
I was thinking of that awful laugh from Grease.
All right, they're done. It is Esther's turn.
Esther's the bester. Okay, so we said crossing over this river is difficult. And it's more difficult because, Gail's in the way. So, go. Is this one right in front of me? Is that one normal?
I think so.
Yeah, normal.
So it's 5, and then this, crossing over here, that would be another 10.
Yeah,
So
so
that'd be
this would
15
be
to go.
5, 15,
20,
and 20 right
and that'd be
here.
20. Yeah, okay, we're going to take the 20. Taking the 20. Okay. And our Goblin King standing back up again?
Yeah, I think he's up right now because he attacked.
Yeah, he's standing up.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, you
No,
didn't.
he's standing up.
He said.
He's standing up.
I thought you said he's dead, though.
No, nobody said that.
I thought he was
Nope.
standing up but dead.
No, nobody said that.
Okay, he's standing up but alive.
He's
Got it.
standing up, but
Alright.
now he's a zombie.
Ah, yes. All right, so we're gonna Eldritch Blast him again. So let's do. Where do our dice go again?
Black glitter water attack, go.
Pew! Where did we put it? Is this it? This is it.
Was it 20?
Yeah, it's fine. Ready? And did it roll even?
No. Just
Okay,
you
hold
can
on, I'll
you
try
can
again.
tap R a bunch, like tap 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 tap.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. We gotta highlight it and then tap R, right?
Yeah.
You tap it a bunch.
Yeah,
Bunches of R's. Wait, did you do that or I do that?
you
I
did that.
right? Oh, I didn't say you. I say you did that because it's a 2.
Well, I didn't see it. Go
Plus
for
what
it. You can do it again if you want. All right, I'm watching now though. This one counts.
Okay, this one's for all the marbles. All right,
Yeah,
so
this
I
one's for all
highlight
the
it
marbles.
and then I hit R a bunch of times.
Yep.
What did I
That's
do?
a
Okay.
17. That'll hit.
You need just the DM watching.
I needed a 10. Where'd my 10 go? 2.
Tis here. How do we do it? Is it tab?
What's the tab do?
I'm pointing to your D10.
Ooh. Well, I found it. I just needed to get to it so I could potentially. Can I just pitch it over there?
You can certainly try. Now it's gone forever.
I don't know what I did.
Where did it go? Oh my god. Oh, here it is. It went all the way off the table. It's right here.
Oh yeah. Okay, but what did I roll?
It's not on the table,
did
so I
fix
don't
it.
think it counts.
It doesn't count. It's on the map over here. Made it.
Scroll.
Okay.
You got
All right.
this.
I'm gonna pull it back over here, and we're gonna do the R trick again. Okay.
I believe in you.
Thank you. You believe in me, Tad Cooper?
What's happening?
She's gonna roll.
I'm gonna roll. Ready?
All right, go for it.
Roll.
There it is.
Oh.
2 points of damage. Black glitter
Huzzah!
hits him like a
It just
sandstorm digging into his flesh. But he doesn't go down.
Go
Oh, no.
down. Can't you see that you're outnumbered and outwitted?
Blah, 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 blah.
Alright. Apollo's gonna... It's Apollo's turn, right? He's gonna chomp. Or, I mean,
Chomp, chomp.
Apollo has no teeth, apparently. All he can do is scratch.
Scratch, scratch. He's a scratchy boy. He doesn't like getting blood on his face.
Yeah. Until he's eating, I guess. It's a 19 to hit.
That hurts. The goblin boss has a really good armor class, but y'all have been rolling really well.
Sometimes. And that's 8 points of slashing damage.
I don't think you can call what I do rolling well. I think we've established it's pretty poor at rolling.
Who are you attacking? The goblin boss?
Yeah, big guy.
You finish him off. He goes down.
He's crunchy. And then I just turn and make direct eye contact, not with the one closest to me, but with the one that thinks he's hiding in the trees.
Ooh. Power move.
He is hiding in the trees, ma'am. Your true sight doesn't see through stealth.
But I still know where he is.
Do you now?
Do you want me to roll perception, bitch?
If you want to spend your action doing it.
No, I'm just looking. That doesn't take an action.
Yeah, it does. To make a skill roll, it takes an action.
Sassy. Well, he's staring. He may or may not actually be looking at the goblin then. But he's staring.
Alright, Apollo is done, I think.
Yeah.
It is Adelaide's turn.
I can see from here, right? Like, I can see him.
From there, I'll give him a +3 to his armor class.
Such a bitch. Where was I here?
Can she go into the bushes? Get that cover too?
5. I don't want to get my. I don't want to scratch. Okay, how about now?
Now you can see him.
Back to ye old Ray of Frost. Vomit. Camera's out of control. $13 to hit.
$13 does not hit.
Oh, you
It
fuck.
splashes against his hide shield, freezing portions of the hide, but he is still mobile.
Did I hit him? I can't see shit. Everybody got in my way.
Alright. Adelaide moves back out of the stream. And it is now the top of the round for the monster's turns. I believe, yep. The one on Apollo slashes at him. Apollo takes a d6 plus 2 damage.
Did it hit?
Yeah, got a 16.
Oh.
Ooh, only 3 points of damage. And a bow shot comes out of the woods. Make a perception check to see where it's coming from to react to it.
Ooh.
Hold on, first I have to do how many 3 points?
3 points.
And then for
You-
real, a perception check.
Yes.
Wow. Fuck me. It's only 11.
You didn't see it coming. Bow shot from an angle that wasn't expected. And
Sneaky little
It-
bitches.
rolled a 1 and a 2 on its advantage. So it flies over your head and into the cliff walls. And you see plain as day a goblin standing here.
I knew it.
And then right after that, poof, into the tree line again.
You can't hide from me, bitch.
It seems like he is, though.
You don't play this game,
All right.
Esther.
It is now. Let's see. Gail's turn.
I'm brighten away, aren't I?
Do I have a clear line of sight, or do I have to move around?
We'll just assume that your allies will duck when you need to shoot through their space.
I'm
Okay.
short. I'm tiny.
Going for that little goblin out in the open, then.
I'm gonna steal your keyboard.
13.
Your fire splashes against the shield of the goblin, thawing the frost that had formed from Adelaide's frostbolt.
You're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out.
Anything else, Gail?
So that's I don't guess so. I guess that's all I got.
All right.
I think we're doing great, ladies.
Gail is done. Esther.
What we doing?
Oh, why are you?
Oh. What?
Keyboard
We got this
thief.
figured out.
Keyboard thief.
I don't think I actually have another port for it. Okay, we got this. We got this. Bam. Okay. Ooh, now we got functionality here.
Now you can
Our
move around
role.
with WASD.
One
you
did a wait, like the camera stuff, or like
You can move around
Okay.
the camera.
All right. So probably ought to get out of the way of these people, but first let's do an attack here. So I'm a Eldritch being this little guy here.
Fuck him up.
He didn't seem to like that. Heard my
See where the die 20's at?
not a clue.
It's right in the.
Oh, it's in the bushes. It's hiding in the bushes.
Hiding in the bushes. No big deal.
Well, let's move this over here. I'm just moving it right now, and then I'm gonna press the R button trick because now I got a keyboard. Okay, so that was a
Okay.
move, not a roll. All right,
Right,
now
we got this.
Ready? Okay,
I'm
ready
ready.
for this?
I'm ready.
Ah! Ooh, it did a little bouncy. Oh no, I did better the first time. Okay, we got a 6 plus a 7.
13.
6 plus a 7 is a 13, and this shield has absorbed so many attacks from y'all that it has splintered and falls off of his arm. But you
All right,
deal no
hold it.
damage other than that.
Well, okay, so I'm gonna dive into the bushes, and by dive I mean like gently wedge
Just
myself in.
fall over
Boom!
into
She
the
goes
bushes.
prone into the bushes. Shoo. All right.
My little legs sticking up.
Yep, you can just barely see the ends of her stylish shoes. All right. Apollo, you see a woman dive into the bushes. You're familiar with her from a book club. What do you do?
Esther's a crazy bitch, am I right? Yeah. I don't know why I keep coming back
Yeah.
over here, and then I have to go over here to roll. Okay.
How long have they both been frozen?
Oh, for quite a while.
We're frozen?
Sometimes they'll. Oh yeah. You guys will freeze. Like Matthew's got quite an attractive smile right now. It's a nice little profile, but you're kind of like in mid scowl.
Oh, that's just my face.
Yeah, that's me. That's my normal state of affairs and her normal state of affairs. She's looking at me with that scowl right now.
That's probably
Yeah,
where
yeah,
I
I
was,
think so.
what I was looking at last time too. Yeah, that's 15 plus 8 to hit, so I'm just gonna go ahead and guess that I hit.
15 plus 8? Yes. You definitely hit. So we are frozen? Why are we frozen?
I have 7 points
Discord
of
doesn't
slashing damage.
Y'all are not frozen.
Because we're just good like that.
It's true.
They do have a big angry number. Oh, it just got better. Nope, it got worse.
Yeah, the
What is the
connection to y'all. The ping to y'all.
7 points of slashing
We're
damage.
plugging. I tried plugging in that the Wi-Fi enhancer.
It doesn't matter. As long as you can hear us, that's all that matters. All right. How much?
7.
7? But another poor goblin gets its arm chomped off by Apollo.
No.
You hear a cry from the woodland.
Haha, none of that came through.
No!
Did you see Willow's face? She turned and looked at you with disgust.
Well, that's because
Does she have another face?
Yeah.
Alright, so does Apollo actually see?
Yes.
So, I can't actually...
Look at the pretty cat.
She's licking her butthole. Oh, their
Not
cat.
Willow. Look at their
Okay.
cat.
Okay, I was like, why do you want me to look at Willow? She's
No.
licking her
Look
butt.
Look at their cat.
Yeah, that cat is sweet and not licking its butthole.
This cat is not sweet.
This cat pisses on everything.
Oh, he does piss on things.
Oh, by the
Sure.
way, Jerry has totally ruined the beanbag upstairs.
I am not surprised, even remotely.
Yeah. Anyway, Apollo's gonna get in base to base.
Isn't that beanbag filled with, like, teddy bears?
Yeah, I'm just not gonna open it. I'm gonna throw the whole thing away and never think about it again.
Okay, I'm good with that.
I just haven't done it yet.
Space.
I think they're mine from like when I was a kid, but I'm not sure.
Throw that away.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just not open it.
No. I think the ones that were most special to Wade are still out, so he can see them. And then the ones that were most special to me are still out, so they didn't accidentally get destroyed. So I think
You can always just throw them into the washing machine with some vinegar, and if they survive the dryer, then you keep them. And if not, they were ruined anyway.
It's true.
True.
I'll probably just chuck it the whole thing. It's easier that way. There's
This
so
cat
much
has
shit up
filled beanbag does not inspire joy.
there. No, it doesn't. I have a distinct lack of object permanence, so it stopped existing the moment that I put it in the beanbag, and I'm not going to revive it now. So anyway, Apollo's turn's over. Ooh, am I after Apollo, or is... Yeah, I think I am. 'Tis I.
Adelaide is after Apollo.
I keep wanting to call you Abigail.
I think I just googled old lady names.
I literally
Adelaide.
thought, what is a good old lady name that hasn't come around again? I was like, Esther's great.
It's fair.
My other grandma was born Maisie, and she hated it, so she changed it to Agnes.
You
know.
changed your name to.
That's so much better. So much better than Maisie.
You changed your name to Latrine? Like, yeah, it used to be shithouse. 5, 15, 20, 25. I can't see anything.
By the way, I know
this
this.
big ass.
It's Flutubutt. So I know all of this because I had to have a 3-hour conversation with my mother. I'm not even joking. I will show you the phone records in 3 hours.
I don't think they need to see the phone records.
No? Will they believe me?
No, I need to see him. Please hold it up to the screen.
I'll show you. Evidence. The phone, and then there's the history. How do I get to the history? It's in here.
Ooh, I think I can
Whose
see
turn
the
is
little
it?
shit. It's mine. Alright, I'm gonna fire up the old frosty shithole that never works. I have a +7, and I don't think I've hit with it yet.
Not at all. You hit nothing. But it does have a lower armor class.
You mean like the first 4 that we came in contact with?
Exactly, because it's using its bow like they were.
16.
16 hits.
Hot damn.
You hit 1 in the last encounter with 8 points of damage when it only needed 1.
Oh, fuck. Well, thanks for bringing that up. Well, this one gets 2 points of damage when it needs more.
It does need more. But it is hurt.
Yay.
Not bloodied.
I slightly injured the one in the bushes, guys. It was either me or the thorns. I'm not sure.
Alright. Top of the round. It's turn.
And actually, I will collapse.
It pulls its scimitar and slashes at Apollo. In disgust at it killing its friend. 14. That's a hit.
Maybe
4.
you should be less
D6
tasty.
plus 2. 3 points of damage.
Death by paper cuts.
Yep. Y'all would be dead.
So dead.
Although, no, you got +6 hit points from
What?
from your leader. All right.
Thanks, Esther.
It's going to take the disengage action as a bonus action. 10,
What a little
20,
bitch.
30.
What sort of ninja ass move is that?
Those are goblin moves called nimble escape.
Cowardly escape, more like.
All right. It is Gail's turn.
Alright. I'm going to roll to hit with a fireball.
5,
Not
10,
fireball, but whatever.
20. Produce flame.
Produce flame. 17.
That'll hit.
Fuck him up, Gail.
7.
7. Your flame encompasses his head, and you see his eyes pop. It's
Pop.
down his face. He dies.
We're fucking awesome, guys.
Woohoo!
Alright, we are non-combat. Y'all are standing at the entrance to a cavern. 3.
Let's search these goblins.
You find really crudely made short bows and swords that look like they're gonna fall apart within the next 10.
Move your microphone closer to your mouth.
You
There
find
it is.
really poorly made short bows and swords that look like they're going to fall apart within the next 10 hits, similar to how that shield fell apart under consistent
What?
attack.
Even the goblin boss, he didn't have any good shit.
Even the goblin boss.
Oh, okay.
Guys, there might be a reason that we actually won these fights.
Should we take some a couple limbs as snacks for Apollo
I'm
here?
pretty sure Apollo cleared them out.
I mean, he hasn't been able to eat all of them for sure. Gail, seeing as you are the closest to the entrance, make me a perception check. Hearing, if it matters.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Goodness gracious. Okay.
Gail has never heard better in her life.
You haven't. You hear very clearly the sound of wolves. And what is that? That's the sound of chains, as if the wolves are chained up somewhere near the entrance inside of the cave.
All right.
And they kind of sound as if they're, in pain, like they want to be free.
Oh. I want to walk over and get some goblin viscera. Ooh.
Okay, you got goblin viscera blech, in your hands.
Wait. Let me cast light on the tip of your... Do you really have a spear? Whatever your weapon is. I'm going to cast light on it.
I don't actually have that out.
Then your shield?
You cast light on the goblin viscera.
Wait,
Oh, on the shield, that's good.
On the
shield's
shield.
good.
Okay, that's better. All right.
let's get some prestidigitation on this viscera too, make it nice and
Uh,
meaty.
So I wanted to
Now
tell
it
everybody,
is
I heard
gleamingly clean entrails.
No, we can flavor with
Oh, good.
prestidigitation.
They're clean and tasty.
And-
Add flavor.
What flavor did you add?
Taters. I mean,
hater flavor.
Everything is better with taters. Obviously, everything is better with taters. All right, Gail.
So there's some wolves in here, everybody.
Apollo gladly lets you take the lead.
All right.
Okay.
From the entrance, Gail, you can see down the tunnel. There's definitely a split from where the light spell ends. If you can't see what I described, make sure you tell me. I'm trying to make it visible as I'm going. And you can see a split to the left, the right, and the river / creek thing flows to the right. And to your right, there is a stairwell that leads up, and that is where the sound of the wolves is coming from.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna take the lead.
Okay. So you sneak up to the corner there.
Oh yes, we should sneak.
Yep.
Sneak, everyone. We're sneaking. Do we need to roll stealth? With our light?
Do you have sneak, Sarah?
Huh?
Do you have sneak?
Everyone
We all have
has it.
stealth. I have a big old +0, but I can roll. If it were snowy, Apollo would have advantage.
I think he has advantage in
Oh,
woodland areas.
undergrowth or snowy terrain. I thought it said undergrowth in snowy terrain.
Right. All right. You head up to the edge, Gale, and you glance around the corner, and just inside the cave mouth, a few uneven stone steps ascend to a small, dank chamber on the east side of the passage. The cave narrows to a steep fissure at the far end and is filled with the stench of animals. You see 3 chained wolves snarl and
I don't see
rattle their
wolves.
chains.
All right. I tell everybody what I see.
Invisible wolves.
Oh, these poor babies are chained up. I toss them some of the goblin viscera.
I see the wolves.
You see 3 wolves.
I
Each
wasn't sure if they were in there or not. That's why I
they
clarified.
weren't there yet.
Okay.
Each wolf's chain leads to an iron rod driven into the base of the stalagmite, and you toss them the viscera, and they descend on it,
Apollo goes
facing
mood.
inwards as they're
Maybe we
eating.
should get more.
Well, I'm still kind of close over there. I can grab some. We can start a chain.
Does anybody have a bucket?
Are you making a bucket brigade of viscera? Is what you're trying to tell me?
Mm-hmm. Feed the wolf.
I'm gonna squeeze a couple of good berries on it. Squeeze a couple good berries onto some more viscera.
We're making sure we bring these wolves
All
up
right,
to full health.
as you're doing your work, they occasionally look over at you and they growl at you, and then they go back to eating. But then you toss in this good berry covered tater viscera, and and then they like dig into that, and they just are delighted at this flavorful combination, and they look over at you with less suspicion and more kind of welcoming. Just
Kind
just
of
make
what?
me a DC 10 animal handling check to like fully pacify these wolves to your touch.
DC 10 what check?
Animal handling?
Oh, good. Yeah, that's what we want. Hey, this is not me rolling. I'm gonna drop it and use the R button.
Okay. You just tell me what you get.
That is a 20 though, so like maybe oh no.
With advantage because of the good berry.
Oh, good.
Hey.
Hey!
Okay. It's like 25 too. Like I barely missed it, even having a 2.
All right, these wolves have calmed completely. They're not like fully under your sway, seeing as how bad you failed the first time, but they are calm enough that you think you could lead your allies into the room with them, or even through the room,
Including a giant cat.
including a giant cat, because he is that much of a druid badass.
Excellent.
I can't make any promises that Apollo's
All
not
right.
gonna bap somebody. He is a cat.
So I want
All
to
right.
go into the room and check it out.
All right, you go into the room and check it out. There, on the eastern wall, where that rubble seems to be, it's rubble that has fallen from a higher position on the wall. You can see a crack in the wall up there where you could squeeze through if you tried to climb it. Might be difficult, but you definitely think it's.
I don't think I can do that.
Okay, that's fair.
Apollo has a climb speed.
Maybe the
Okay.
cat can do that.
Yes, there is a fissure up on that wall. You think the cat might be able to do it. You feel less than confident.
The doctor told me not even to take steep stairs anymore. I'm more of a ramp kind of gal these days. Can Apollo see anything off this way since he has true sight?
Apollo, looking down that direction from where he's at, can pretty much see what's visible. There's a passage that leads to the left, and there's the creek leads to the right. But from your position where you are now, you can't see around those curves.
Okay.
Pet the puppies. Pet the puppies, Esther. Scratch their bellies.
Puppy, puppy.
They're good boys.
They're good berry
They have
boys.
the gum. Good berry boys.
They're good berry boys.
They're all good boys.
These are our wolves now.
I'll let
All right.
you untie them once I'm not blocking any escape routes. Alright, so do we want Apollo to clamber up there?
Depends. What do y'all want? What are y'all wanting to do?
I say go for it.
Give it a go. See what the cat can see.
See what the
So
cat
the,
can drag in.
so the cat is climbing.
Yeah.
The cat has a climb speed, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just
Oh,
Yeah.
make me a DC 10 dexterity saving throw for the rubble.
And no, I just have a +6.
Go in the room, but I'm gonna stay far away from these wolves.
Why am I rolling 2 dice? I don't know.
The wolves kind of look over at you, Esther, and they're like kind of more growly towards you, but they seem very happy with Gail.
I got a
That's
20.
okay. I'm a little growly towards them.
It's a 2025 on the old dex.
You made your DC 10 dexterity.
Apollo just basically, flew again.
Just
He's
actually, you can fly, so never mind. Never mind. That was not needed.
He just likes to show off. He wanted to prove that he could do it.
You proved you could do it, and now you're hovering. All right. Where is that? 8.
Guys, there's a butthole in here.
That is a fire.
It looks like a butthole.
It's a fire.
That butthole's on fire.
Does look more like a butthole than a fire, I guess.
I think it might have hemorrhoids, guys.
It actually is a butthole with tentacles coming up out of it.
Really?
Yep.
Fiery tentacles.
And they grab Apollo. What do y'all do?
Probably just
Oh,
let him
no.
go.
All right.
We had a good run. We'll go home.
He's had a good life. We're going back to Neverwinter.
We've had enough adventure.
He's so
Adventure's over.
He's so expensive to feed, guys. I'm tired.
All right. Apollo looks upon a cavern that has what appears to be the stolen goods of raiding and, pillaging that these goblins have been doing.
There's loot, guys.
Stacks of crates and looted provisions are piled in the south end of this large cave. To the west, the floor slopes towards a narrow opening that descends into darkness. A large opening leads north down a set of natural stone steps, and you can hear the roar of a falling water echoes from beyond. In the middle of the cavern, the coals of a large fire smolder.
Oh, just coals. Okay.
Make me a stealth check, Apollo.
Is there any undergrowth?
No,
Oh.
because you're flying in a cave.
There could be moss. What if the undergrowth is overgrowth and it's stalactites?
No.
What if there's a draft and it's very, snowy in here?
If it were, you would have advantage, but it's not.
That's 9 plus 13.
A 13.
Shit. Where'd the hobgoblin come from?
I'm making things appear as you see them.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Oh no!
I don't know. What is a hobgoblin compared to us? Like, obviously, Esser is not actually standing beside the hobgoblin, but if she were, Does it?
Mhm.
Oh fuck.
It looks like I'm standing next to her now.
Okay, that was what I was curious about, and it's much larger now. Cool. Cool, cool.
Great. Look what you did.
Look at these
You put me next
sassy
to a
little
giant
goblins down here with their little
Also,
outfits.
don't assume that a figure that I place is actually the name that is attached to the figure. Okay?
That is all I can assume.
Okay. Well, we're just going to say that you recognize it for what it is.
Esther is very confused about her teleportation behind this hobgoblin.
Shh. Esther, you sleepwalk sometimes.
You can see things. The genie.
Don't worry, guys. It was just my dementia.
Bug
I thought I was
bear.
behind the
Not
hobgoblin
an
for a minute
owl
here.
bear. Not an owl bear. A bug bear.
On a side note, I think you have a feature that you haven't been using that allows you to do an extra 2 points of damage once per turn.
Who?
Who is you?
Esther. So check
I
that.
don't think I do. What is it? It's a what am I looking for? A feat or a feature?
A feature from your class. Genie's Wrath.
Feature from my Genie's. I don't think I have a Genie's Wrath.
Vessel. Inspiring leader.
It's right near your Genie's Respite, I want to say.
Genie's Wrath. Once during each of your turns when you hit with an attack roll, you can deal an extra 2 thunder damage.
I'm still not seeing that. Where are you seeing that?
You
What
have
page you on?
to click over to
Oh, I
features
did
and
see that.
traits.
Yeah, okay, what? I had not seen that. Did you see
I did not.
that? No. That was none.
Once during each of your turns, when you hit an attack roll, you can go.
It's kind of
Oh,
bizarre
okay.
that they don't have that on the
It has long
action
rest
side.
up.
Now that the long rest is attached to your
Bottled respite.
bottled respite.
Oh, okay. Yeah, extra 2 thunder damage to the target.
Okay, thank you, because I had not seen that before at all. Okay.
I don't know why it popped into my head. I read your character earlier today.
Oh, thank you.
And so I just now remembered it. All right. Apollo, you see a bugbear standing talking to 2 goblins and petting a mangy wolf around this fire. And you rolled a 13 stealth?
I think so.
Let's see. I didn't see you with my 4. So
He's just humming too. He's doing that like deep purr. It's like nobody sees me. I'm a sneaky little cat.
he's a sneaky snake.
Willow is still licking her butthole.
Why are you so focused on this?
Because every time I glance over, she's going to town.
And look at her. Look at this boy.
She just
Yeah.
wants plain
Boy
hygiene.
right here. Who's that?
Fat cat's best cat.
All right, Apollo, what do? You see this and aren't seen in return. What do you do?
Just gonna report back in.
Everyone knows what I've already said.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but okay. Well, so I guess since I've been up there and everything, does it look feasible for us to try and get there that way?
Looks like it would be like one person at a time getting up
So
there.
we would certainly die. We would be picked off like crazy. Once Apollo goes down, it's game over. So what do we as a party, as a unit, as a collective, what do we know about bugbears?
Does anyone have a
make
holy hand grenade?
Make me a nature roll or a history roll,
Ooh, I
whichever
like
is better
history
for
better.
y'all.
What
Everybody?
about... That's not
Yeah,
for
everybody.
me.
I don't think I got either of them.
Yeah, history. History's where it's at. What? Can I get a whoop?
Well, I got a +2 in history. Did you already roll?
Motherfucker, I got a nat
going?
1. It's an
Are we
8.
doing
I didn't like the artwork on the bugbear page. I skipped over it.
You did somehow in all of your readings, you've skipped
Oh, crap.
over the bugbear race.
+2. I got 4.
Ooh, can
Bugbears
You
I
don't really know anything either.
but
with
hold
all
on.
of the legs.
Is that in its intelligence?
They live on legs now.
I got 7.
I'm gonna
Oh,
see.
no.
Oh, well, a whole lot of nothing, guys. Y'all
Wait,
really
hold
don't
on.
know anything about bugbears.
Apollo might know things. Come on, Apollo.
I genuinely think that a bugbear is those
Apollo got a
microscopic
9.
things.
He almost got a nat 20.
Is
Everybody
that
was
not what a
below a
bugbear is?
10.
But
Y'all,
it
yeah,
but it's big.
Apollo says it's a bugbear, and Esther's like, man, I think those are the little things. They like this big, right?
Is it?
Yeah,
Is
no,
that like a
they're microscopic. And they have like the
tardigrade?
6 legs.
And then Apollo's like, no, man, that it was big.
It's like, I don't know what
that's
microscopic means, but this was big.
so.
Well, I say we take the other way, because it doesn't seem like we can go through that way.
Dude, I want to get away from these wolves. They smell like taters. And bears.
You smell like taters, and they're like,
So do those good berries restore HP?
they do.
Could you slip?
They restore 1 HP, but they also make you full.
Oh, so the wolves are not hungry right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
They fill you up for the day.
Yep, they're feeling good.
Oh, well, that won't help.
Wait a
Apollo
second.
very much.
Wait a second. You had a cheap plant-based filling
All right, adventure's over.
and the mission to feed this cat.
Oh, wait.
You had those under the whole time.
They're
How
not
is the
meat.
cat doing?
They're not meat. Apollo needs meat.
How is the cat doing as far as HP?
What is?
Don't forget to super.
Yeah, no, those are gone. But
Oh.
for it is 28, so that would be 14. He's not at half yet.
He's not bloody yet.
Yeah.
Okay, well, does he want to eat these 8 good berries that I have?
What is?
It's
They
8
get
hit
1
points.
HP each.
But
Their face is mad. He's not thinking no harm.
yeah, is that? Can you just eat 8 of them?
By generic rules, yes. I don't overly like it because I feel like you would gain 300 pounds because that's the equivalent of 8 meals, but I don't care.
But he's
Go
a
ahead. Eat it.
cat.
It's good for you.
He eats about 8 meals a day.
He goes to town on these good berries, mixed in with a little bit of goblin viscera.
And we ignore the continuity issues of just being able to feed him good berries back home.
Yeah, just don't worry about that.
He actually
Don't think
doesn't.
about it.
He wouldn't eat them. Like just like how cats and dogs like spit pills out. That would be what this is.
Yeah, you have
He
to.
loves them right now, but
You have to hide it in goblin viscera.
Which is expensive, let me tell you.
It's expensive in
Yeah.
Neverwinter. All right.
Okay.
Apollo gains 8 hit points.
And 80 pounds. But just
And
more to
80
love.
Booshy, booshy, booshy,
I'm a
booshy.
fat cat now.
Yes, one. He gains another roll of fur.
Oh, it's perfect. His little hang downs get more hang downy. Oh,
Yes, they get more hang downy. Yes.
I love him. I love you more every day, Apollo, you sweet baby. Beep, 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 beep. What are we doing?
I think Gail said that she wanted to turn and go further into the cavern.
Like
True.
over, yeah.
Yeah,
Not
Apollo saw
that way.
stairs.
All right, y'all get yourself in marching order and proceed to the edge of where you can see, and then I will reveal more.
I guess Apollo.
I will go after Apollo.
Okay.
All right.
And well, honestly, because Apollo can see in darkness, so he could even sneak through the darkness a little bit ahead of us with our light.
Okay. So you're gonna let Apollo go a little bit before you?
Yeah, maybe like 30 feet again.
Okay. All right, Apollo, you're venturing out before the group, and you get to the edge, and to the left you can see a tunnel that leads further in, and it appears to be like some rubble has fallen into that cat area, but you could probably proceed through there with difficulty. To the right, there is the stream and a bridge that crosses over it from above.
Hmm. And does it look like like things have gone this way?
Yes, there's obvious tracks, honestly, through the whole area.
Yeah.
Um,
Is that for me?
Yeah, you can.
Were you gonna say something, Matthew?
Probably, I'm just
Okay.
reading.
I was just making sure.
In the shadows of the ceiling to the north, you can make out a dim shape of a rope bridge crossing over the passage ahead of you. Another passage, 20 feet above the floor, appears to intersect this one, the bridge connected to it. Make a perception check, Apollo. What do y'all have? You have food. I want food. Again.
Egg roll.
Ooh.
That looks very good.
Quite good.
Son of a bitch!
Sarah just said son of a bitch, but you couldn't hear it.
It's an 8.
An 8. You're looking between the two passageways, and they both look clear.
How does the ethereal plane look? I can see
Look,
into the
there's my
ethereal
kitty cat.
plane.
Hello, kitty cat.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
How's the ethereal plane looking these days? Good.
The ethereal plane it's pretty empty.
Cool. Love that for me. All right.
I don't even know what might show up there, so I guess be
Same.
careful with that one.
You don't want me to start Googling.
No idea, to be honest.
It's just, that's like, the true site doesn't give me any sort of, I mean, it's great, but.
I have no idea if that will be helpful or at all. I don't know. I haven't read far enough ahead in this adventure to know if invisibility or illusions play a big role.
They're illusions, Michael.
So,
Well, at least
we'll
he
just
can
have to
see
see.
without a light, but he's very unperceptive. He's just bapping at a little rock very quietly, but pat, 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 pat. So he didn't. Yeah, okay. Anyway,
All right.
he'll come back,
So,
tell people what he saw.
All right. You have informed them what you saw. What is the game plan, team?
Oh, the fuck am? Oh, that's me. To the left.
Well, which
to
path
the
do we want to go? What are you thinking, guys? Right or left?
Because the right is the way to get to the place that we saw, but there could be stuff to the left that can trap us.
Why
Your
don't we just
assumption
split up and
is
check both
strong.
sides?
What'd you say?
Esther says, "Split the
Why don't
party. It always works out."
Nothing bad ever
Yeah.
happens. I'll go.
Yeah, why
I'll
don't we
go with Apollo. You guys can go the other way.
How about we try the left passage first?
Gail says,
Okay,
"Left side look good."
love it. Apollo can fly
So what do you do?
over there. How tall are the ceilings, BT Dub?
The ceilings are
That's what you
about
said.
20 to 30 feet above the floor, depending on the area.
Cool. It's 20.
Depending on the roof.
Why I have 5, 10. Oh, there's 15. Boom.
It's on the roof.
15
Alright.
feet.
Where are you going?
Apollo. Am I?
Oh,
Am
you're
I?
flying 15 feet up?
Yeah.
Okay.
15 feet. On wings, silent as the night.
Y'all proceed after Apollo into that tunnel. You have to come down a little bit to get through there, and then it rises back up, Apollo.
Okay. Pretend.
You come into another area where it branches to the left and right.
Ah, nuts. More choices?
It's
Are
always
we?
choices.
Wait, I have. Do I have like a bit of chalk in my bag? A string? Are we gonna get lost?
No.
I have a bag of sand.
I have a bag of sand. Did we both get the
So
shit
many bags of sand.
Did we both pick the shit bags? The scholar crap where you got like 10 pieces of parchment and a pen?
Yeah, I think we got that. I don't know. I got something that was related to a trinkety shop. You know, just odds and ends out of the shop. The junk store. Really don't know what I got.
This is fine.
All right.
I do
I'm
not.
sketching it on a
So-
piece of paper. First we go
Apollo-
left.
You get up to the to the turn, and Gail, you come in and you're scrambling up this now because it's
God, if we
rubble.
start bleeding, we're gonna bleed
All
out.
right.
We got thin skin. I'm on
Yeah,
blood
And,
thinners.
and Apollo was flying, so didn't have to worry about this. But you're crawling up this, and as you're about halfway up this like embankment of rubble, make me a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Tots and pears.
I need you to realize that Ryan keeps looking for his physical dice in the room.
The struggle is real. I just got some
That's
new
fair.
dice. What did I do with them?
They're on your
I got a 16.
A 16. Nice. Okay. You're looking around and there's light coming from behind, actually coming from your shield, I think.
Yeah,
That's
that
what
is
we
true. Yeah.
said. And in one of the side little embankment areas, you hear a I'm not sure if you can hear that.
Yeah.
Side embankment area, I hear a slithering of some sort.
You do.
Hate that for you.
And
Oh God, it is. That's what it is. That was it. There it is. Hey, you're the animal person.
you see a snake pop its head out the side, and it roll initiative because you saw it, and it didn't get to snatch out and bite you.
It's a snake. It's a sneaky snake. Hey, look at that. We finally rolled halfway
Oh
decent.
no.
I got an 8.
Are we all rolling or just
All of you.
okay?
Mm. Are we rolling for initiative? We gotta move our little
Yep.
frisbees too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you already put the monster? Okay.
Woo! Nat 20.
Gail, are you a 15?
I got an 8.
Did you move your initiative?
I don't think they've been over
I
here.
have not.
All right.
I have not.
I'm coming
moved
over.
it. You rolled an 8, or you?
It was
Or you
8
have it.
total.
8 total. All right, I moved you.
Uh,
Adelaide, Apollo, Super 23 fella. Gail, you got an 8 with a +5.
She was
All
she
right,
was struggling in those rocks. Okay.
fair. All right,
It
Apollo,
was rough.
go for it.
If Apollo has to dive down 15 feet plus moving forward 5. How does that? What is my? Because it'll be a total of 30.
That's
5,
fine.
10, 15, and then 5, 10, 15. But does that count as moving 20 feet toward the target?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, giant snakes are immune to the prone condition, but
Does it count as prone just because it's on the ground?
no.
Oh. I feel like it could be. Well, whatever.
Prone means you're not in your normal walking state.
Hey, fuck yeah! That's a 27 to hit.
That will hit.
Scratch the shit out of this snake.
You will probably
With
kill me.
6 points slashing damage.
No, you did not kill me.
It's
But
a
I am
little-
bloodied.
And not prone, apparently. Little fucker.
No,
Keep
snakes
going.
are immune to the prone condition.
Dice too.
All right. You got a bloody snake in front of you, Esther.
Esther.
You're so far
Uh-oh.
away.
Esther, you
Can I
can
just-
just barely see this snake up on this slope,
Oh.
all the way through your allies. You can roll to hit, but it's got a +5 to its armor class.
Ugh. Okay.
I mean, you still get a +7, so it's not like
Okay.
It's not impossible,
shots.
but
I got a clear enough shot that I'm not gonna blast
You're not gonna
anybody
hurt.
else.
you're not gonna hurt your
Okay.
allies. No.
Okay, so let's attack this little guy. Where am I? Am I at where? Wait, I'm on the other side of the river, right?
Yep.
Is that me? Okay. All right, let's roll. Let's see if we hit this guy. Ooh, we got a 13 plus 7, so 20.
30, 20.
A dirty
30,
20
20.
is enough to hit, even with its +5.
Woo! Now I roll. Wait.
Roll a die 10.
Yeah, where'd my 10 go? Here it is. All right, let us do. What we get? We got 3
+2. I drew 2 this time.
plus 2. I do 5.
Thunder
So wait,
peals through the cavern.
Causes an avalanche.
that seems like a bad idea in this cavern.
Oh, yeah.
The snake does die as this thunder damage hits it.
At least there's that.
Gail, you are safe from this snake that was attacking you.
Oh, he was gonna be my friend.
Yep, in its own natural habitat, and now you have killed it.
Oh, it's so sad.
It shouldn't have scared us like that. If you don't want us to kill the snake, don't scream when it jumps out.
Apollo,
I
you
was
turn around
startled.
and head back to your.
Oh my god, what's happened?
I dropped it and it went through.
Oh no!
There we go. All right. are you gonna, you glance left and you glance right, and
Looks like I see bedrolls.
to the left you see some
To the left, to the
bedrolls,
left.
etc.
Do I see any critters?
1 second. To the left you see a large cave that appears to be divided by a cliff. But of what you can see, there appears to be goblins and two of the larger goblins that you saw outside in there. And they appear to be keeping an eye on something to the south of them. Let me put them on the board. Ugh, what happened? Why did this change? I can't see myself too much.
No, I'm. Oh no, I'm so big.
I know,
Oh.
it's awful. How do I change it
What
off
did
of
you
my...
do?
I don't know, I pressed a button.
Why are you even in Discord?
I'm changing
What?
it back.
I didn't
Something
see anything.
happened?
No, not for us.
Is that
What
it?
is happening here?
I changed my... There we go.
Nothing.
Alright, it's back to normal.
Matthew can't use technology.
I can't. Success. Alright.
He can't use technology. I know what. I don't know what we're doing over here. So. Files are in the computer.
Computer!
The files
Alright.
are in.
Files are in the computer. Alright. We need 2 of these.
I think my pistachios have gone bad. I need to stop eating them. I might die.
That seems probable.
That's probably better.
Oh, it says May
I
2025. Why do so many of them taste like...
Are they generic or are they like the
They're
good brand?
pistachios.
Oh, so they're good brand. Yeah. If they taste bad, then you gotta stop eating them. They do some quality checking on those.
Well, I already ate like half the bag.
Have you died yet?
No. I don't remember them
Are you
tasting
enjoying
bad, though. When was the last time I enjoyed anything? I think mainly they're just a little stale.
Alright,
I think
Apollo,
that's the
you see
issue.
to the left is a cavern filled with goblins who appear to be watching the south of them. To the right is just a cavern
Did
that
you
leads...
add goblins, though?
Yes. Can you see them?
No.
Really?
Do you guys see them?
Can you see
Oh,
them?
shit. There they go. Oh, my God.
Oh! Now I see something.
So they're looking
Oh, there's
to...
quite a few in there, aren't there?
So which way is south? Are they literally looking south?
This way.
Okay, so then no, they're not actually. Okay. That's the way that I thought was south, and then I panicked because the figs weren't actually looking that way.
All of the directions keep changing.
That's still south according to the main map.
Which one's the main map?
The board itself.
Okay, so it hasn't been south for 2 maps.
But the main map is still south. That's the key thing to take away from this.
Okay.
I feel like the rules are changing.
Okay. Just cardinal directions, which I've never had a firm grasp on anyway. Can I see what
And
they're looking at? So those are those steps?
They are definitely steps.
Are they going up or down?
Up.
So can they see? They're looking up?
Yes.
How tall is it?
15 feet.
So I'm like eye level with it then.
Yes, but it's around a corner. You can't really see anything.
Fuckers. But they don't see me. And I was looking at him, and he was looking at me. And we were looking at him.
You hear the scrabbling of your companions coming up behind you as you
I'm gonna
lollygag
shut the.
in the air.
I'm gonna fly back down and tell. Be like, fucking goblins everywhere, and they're all staring at something.
A what?
I don't know. It's scary. I'll go check.
What's scary?
I don't know. Being alone.
Okay.
I'll go back. Oh, whoa. I'll go check.
Well,
Okay.
well,
So I'm gonna fly up and very sneaky snakily come this way to see if I can see. Can I see from here?
Make me a stealth check.
Am
I mean, I think we're just
yeah.
gonna have to attack it. Like,
But I would
Unless
like
they're
to know
friendly.
if there's a giant thing 15 feet up in the air. Stealth. Is there snow or undergrowth?
Nope, just cave.
Alright, well let me know if that changes. But just in case, I'll ask
If
every time.
it starts to snow inside, I'll let you know.
16.
16. All right, let's see.
They're distracted.
They didn't see you. You come around the corner, and from that angle, you can see.
Maybe it's musical theater.
You think a lovely lady is gonna come down the stairs?
More. Don't cry for me, Argentina.
There is a human man lying on the ground.
Oh, there he goes. There he is.
At the base of a column.
Okay, but we're looking for a dwarf, right? But we didn't know what Gundren's friend. Did we know the race of Gundren's friend?
You knew that the race
a
of
warrior.
Gundren's friend was a warrior human.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Did
it?
we actually see Winter Friend?
You never met him, no.
Okay.
But we know it was a human. Oh, so,
You
and
never
so
met
that's it?
Sildar Hallwinter, but you know that
Hallwinter.
Gundren's friend was a human warrior.
Okay.
But it still don't see old Gundren. Gungam style.
You do not see Gangnam Style.
Okay. But I do see a human. So it'd be like,
Oh.
man, but you guys, how are you all? You're not. Well, y'all are gonna die though. Is what's gonna happen. Cause this is only a 5-foot entrance. What y'all gonna do? Like, well, popping up and shooting spells past each other and.
All right, what are y'all doing?
All right, I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him what I saw. I guess I could fly up there, but I'm the one that needs to be down there in melee.
Can we lure one or two out? Maybe?
let me get up there and cast Entangle.
Ooh.
We can do like that'll give them all a disadvantage.
Ooh, there we go. There we go.
If you could ever get
But I have
past
to try
the-
to sneak up.
Yeah, you got to get up that slippery little gravel wall. It looks like
Well,
there might be
let's
another
give it a
one.
shot.
Are there two?
This is actually a descent right here. Right
Where?
here.
Oh shit.
So you're above them.
I was never good at visual. Oh wait. Oh, I see it. I see it. I can't move. I got it.
But so you can just walk up to the edge and then cast. And if they wanted to charge you, they would have to go up this slope.
Nice. Nice.
What slope is that? Where, like, from where I'm at right now?
This slope right here. So if you moved all the way to here, to this edge, they would have to move up this slope to get to you.
Do they
Okay,
have
well, let's all
bows?
get into position.
Do they have bows? 5 of them do. 2 of them do not.
Okay.
Ooh. I like that.
All right. So, how many of us can fit up there? So if Gail got right there, and I
2
could
of
get
you.
right there. Well, we could get
2
three.
of you could get an angle.
But we could all get up there.
Yeah, 3 of you could get up there for sure, but the third person is going to take negatives to shoot because of just how cramped it is up there.
And Gail has to be up front to cast Entangle. What's the range like on your spells, Sarah? Adelaide?
Oh, they're stupid far. It's like 100
Okay.
something. I took Spell Sniper, but I haven't been hidden
Stupid
for
far.
shit. But I'll let you get in front, because I haven't been hidden for shit.
I don't know that I have been, but I do got that extra 2 points of the, my little thunder stroke that I found out I had recently. I discovered.
Your genie
He popped
spoke
out.
to you.
Yes. He popped out of the ring. He said, "Hey, dum dum."
Hey, remember that thing I gave you?
You can start using it now if you want to.
Ungrateful.
All right. So, are we in position?
I would like to.
I think so.
I would like to sneak attack as the big boy. So
I am
going
going to give you a freebie on having to roll all this if you just want to cast Entangle as your surprise round. Otherwise, I'm going to have you roll stealth.
Okay, no, we'll do that then. I was just
Okay,
going
I'm
to
just
dive
going to
bomb him.
cast Entangle.
Okay. Entangle goes out, and we roll initiative to see the rest of it. We'll roll their saving throws. 5 foot on a side means that
I have a bunch of those too. Where the fuck is that?
that's a 20 foot, right?
Did I?
Right.
Yep.
Right.
It's a 20 foot. Yep.
All right. So there is Entangle. It's all of them. We're going to start from the bottom left and proceed, in lines heading up. First one. First one is not entangled.
Oh no.
Second one is not entangled.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Oh
Third
no.
one is entangled.
Oh,
All right,
yes.
let's draw some dots.
Shit,
It's an
I'm
entangle.
so irritated.
Fourth one.
I'm
Oh.
afraid I'll.
The cat can fly, so it doesn't have to worry about the what is it?
Getting entangled?
No, it doesn't become entangled, but it's got to worry about difficult terrain. It doesn't have to worry about difficult terrain since it can fly.
Right.
Okay. Condition markers.
Last one. No, I didn't. And one more. This was
Entangled
a-
isn't an option. That's annoying.
14 is entangled. So.
I'm gonna say grappled.
All right. Unfortunately, only 3 of them actually got entangled by that spell.
That
And
fucking sucks.
They are marked by X's. All right. And they are also marked by grappled collars.
I don't have an entangled. It's really sad.
Okay. All right.
Who do I have for
Initiative?
restrained?
Restrained is what they are.
We're rolling initiative now.
Yep. Whoa, that was terrible. All right. Let's
I lost a bag.
go into here. And my other dudes.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Do we get
That was
advantage
better.
though?
No.
Not on
No.
initiative. Okay.
All right, you roll.
Motherfuck.
All right, my guys are on the initiative chart. Let me know when y'all are ready. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Did you already put yours on an 8, Gail? Or is that from before?
Not yet. We're moving over. It is from before. Hold on. What did I just roll? I had a 12.
I just lost a bag. Fuck.
It plays bad.
It's fine as long as it's around the.
It's not fine. You have no idea which one of these it is. It's right in between.
Yeah, but he's gonna know the order, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, the number doesn't have
No,
to be
he must
perfect.
know. It must be perfect. Look, that's
Sam,
perfect.
other
That's
people are
perfect.
waiting.
Matthew
No,
went to
he's
the
in the
bathroom.
bathroom.
We got time.
We have time to dig around. Yeah, I gotta practice my dexterity,
Practice them
my
dicks.
digital dexterity.
Let me know if
I've
you
only
see a
we've only got
bags.
one now. Okay. Where's the pink thing? Who's pink?
That's
I really
me.
want to smoke a cigarette while he's going to the bathroom.
I don't think you. Oh, I see. That's Paula.
Definitely not gonna have time now.
You don't have time. Definitely do not have time. Your
Look,
figurines do look pretty awesome.
I love them so much. Oh, I can't make it bigger. There we go. What is your thing called?
What is a thing?
His spell. Her spell. Gail's spell.
Entangle.
Oh, it's just entangle? Okay. Why am I yelling? There we go. Boom. I contributed.
Oh, you made it green. What's that? What's the thing in the middle there?
This is where you can pick it up.
The white thing. Oh, I see. Neato.
Matthew, I lost a bag. It might be in the smoke or it might just be lost forever. I don't know.
Is it your grappled bag?
You lost
No.
a bag.
The one that you said made more sense than grapple.
Okay, I see it. Here you go.
Thank you.
And there's the grapple bag. All right.
Are they they're the same color? That's...
But it says restrained.
I know.
All right. Who is going first? It looks like a boss by a long margin.
What is it stuck on? I can't...
This one is restrained, so
There we
he can't move, so he's just going to try and break out of his... Let's see if I can get a DC 15 or above. That's a negative. He did not break free. And the other boss is also restrained, so let's see if he can break out. And that's a negative Ghostbuster. They're still stuck, so they can't do anything on their turn. It is Esther's turn.
Oh, Esther gets to go.
Easter?
Oh,
Easter?
Esther's kind of stuck there. I don't think. Oh well, I could move around you, but it would take double to get in there, right?
Well, I thought
I
you
mean, you
were
can
in
just buy it.
position. I think both of you were able to hit, and I hit
Oh,
where
okay.
they have more AC.
Yes.
Maybe go for the ones in the back, because I can only shoot the ones in the front.
Okay, so. Well, I don't know if I got a clear shot of that guy all the way in the back. I got a clear shot of this guy.
Who is this guy? That
Can you
guy?
see where my mouse is? Yeah, this guy. That guy.
No, you'd have to hit one in the next column over.
So like somebody
Yeah,
over
anything.
here.
Yeah, there and over.
And that
Okay.
guy's restrained, so she has advantage, right?
Yes.
I feel like we should attack the ones that are not restrained first, though, right?
But the ones that are restrained can break free on their turn.
Oh, okay. So we should hit. Okay, so then we will take this restrained guy right here towards the middle of the room.
Okay.
Oh, Goblin Great Sword Boss. That guy seems important.
He's
All
got a
right.
copper crown.
Roll to hit with advantage.
Okay. Ready? Shoot. What do we get? 13.
Roll again.
And
Oh.
we'll stick with the 13. Plus
13 plus
7 is 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits as
Woo.
sparkle black glitter water flies through the air.
All right, so we're going to do our D10 here. Bam. We got 8. Plus, let's go ahead and use our Sparkle Thunders.
Sparkle
So we'll
thunder.
do 10.
Ow. That hurt. He looks bloodied.
Ooh. Ooh. Off to a good start.
All right, that was Esther's turn.
Adelaide.
Esther, what spells do you got?
What spells do I got?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Besides my entangled, the only one of use.
You don't have entangled.
Not entangled. Besides Eldritch Blast, the only one of use is Witch Bolt.
Okay.
Which would be a good one to use in this situation, but I can only use one right now, and I already used it.
I was just curious to see if you had hex. All right,
Do not.
it's a good one. Highly recommended.
I read about it in a book.
Adelaide.
Adelaide. Adelante.
Adiante, adiante. I'm just gonna go with the old tried and true Ray of Frost. 60% of the time, it works sometimes.
Go for it.
Alright, I'll go for the one where I have advantage, but they have a higher. I'm okay.
Same.
Higher AC.
Same one that Esther shot.
Yeah.
They actually don't have a higher armor class because you are a spell sniper.
That's right, bitch.
You remove cover bonuses.
Oh, fuck me. I almost had a 20.
Oh,
Instead,
that
I
worked
have an
out.
8 and a 2. But it's 8 plus 7, so it's a 15 to hit.
That 15 will solidly smash into his shield, and he blocks it.
Took you a really long time to get all those words out, and I think you're a piece of shit because of it.
I am happy to block your shield.
Block the shield? See, that didn't work.
Yep. Blocked with the shield. All right. Adelaide's done. Who is next?
Apollo.
Apollo.
Alright. He's gonna dive bomb and go for Goblin Bow here in the front. Ow. So
All right. He
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, so I have a chance for knocking him prone.
If you hit, let's see. You have advantage to hit. No, you don't because he's not entangled.
Should I go for the entangled? I could, I guess. Ah, fuck it.
He's just a normal looking gobbo boy.
Son of a bitch. That's a 16.
A 16 hits.
About fucking time. Ooh, so now he has to make a DC 12 strength saving throw.
I rolled a nat 20, so yes, I did.
Silvery barbs.
You can. I will roll again. I made it with a 15.
Fuck, and I wasted a spell slot on that shit.
Yep.
But somebody gets advantage.
Yeah, boy, whoever you declare.
I'll give it to Gail.
Okay. Gail, you have advantage on your next roll.
Alright, well, Apollo did 5 slashing damage to that guy.
Ow! He looks bloodied. A bloodied goblin. All right. Gail, I think.
All right, the one that just got hit. I'm gonna go after him.
Okay.
Fuck him up. You have advantage. Thanks to Adelaide's
slot.
silvery barbs.
8. And 18, 25.
Noise.
That'll hit. Just don't roll a 1.
Oh. Pressure's on.
That's a 6.
Fire bursts across his body, slamming him to the ground in death.
And I threw him on the ground.
All right.
And I'm going to move to a safer position.
15 feet above the ground.
Gale scuttles down the difficult terrain.
Aren't you safer up top, though?
But he is freeing us up so that you can get a better shot.
Hmm.
She
Adel-
is freeing us up.
Adelaide is a spell sniper. Can
Oh,
shoot
that's
through
true.
y'all.
I didn't have disadvantage.
Well, I moved anyway.
Okay.
Well,
All
I'm gonna
right,
say
he
that.
moves down. Make me a dexterity saving throw, Gale, as you move down this precarious slope.
Ooh.
So it's not so much that Gail willingly went down the slope. She just sort of tottered like old people do. They can't stop themselves.
19.
19, you made it to the bottom, no problem. You tottered your way down this slope.
You handled it like a champ, Gail.
Handled it like a champ. All right. Top of the round. It is boss's turn. Bosses are gonna try and break free from their entangle again, because that's all they can do. First one failed with a natural 1. Second one failed again. They are still entangled. Next is Esther.
Alright. Good old Esther. I think we're gonna go for the injured one in the center again.
Okay. You have advantage
Alright,
to
let's
hit.
give it a roll. Alright, here goes. 4. That's not great. Ooh, 12 plus 7 is 19.
That'll hit.
Excellent. But will it keep? Alright. We have
Little
Fortune
putt.
Fire Fan.
We definitely have Fortune and Fire fans.
I love it.
We got a 6, and I wasn't clear on what a turn was. A turn is.
You only get one attack a turn, so you can always use it.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
So,
I wasn't sure if it was.
You have a
engaged.
turn, and everyone has a round, and a combat can be made up of multiple rounds.
Oh, okay. Got it. So, I get on my turn. I get a 6 plus 2, 8 more damage.
That black glitter slams into him with a crashing sound, and it just thunderously bursts his eardrums, and he falls to the ground, twitching.
You dead.
Alright, and we're gonna stay in place here since we're not interfering with anybody. And we're at pretty good range, so end of turn.
All right, end of turn. It is
Oh, me.
Adelaide's turn.
Alright, frosty bitch. Wait, do I have advantage on anyone right now or no?
The one far
The
back
furthest
against
away?
the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the only one you can see, really.
Okay. Am I ever gonna be able to fly? That'd be cool.
You could take the fly spell.
Hey, like I rolled decent. I'm so glad I wasted 2 decent rolls on one, but I hit. I got a 19 plus, I don't know, something.
That
7.
will indeed hit. Damage?
Working on it. 5. 5 cold damage to the boy in the back.
He looks frozen and shivering, but still standing. As it begins to thaw, blood seeps out of the cracks in his skin.
It's a blood slushy. It's a blushy.
Ugh, gross.
Oh shit, I think Apollo is after.
Apollo is after. Apollo,
Can he fly?
to attack, you have to land.
And then I have to do the entangle, blah blah blah.
You do.
I don't think
He's
it's things that enter it. Is it?
I don't know. What does it say?
Let me see.
It might be when you end your turn.
It just says a creature in the area when you cast the spell must succeed on a strength saving throw or be
Right.
restrained by entangling plants. Um,
So if you end your turn in it, it doesn't do it.
no, it doesn't do anything. It's just for the duration. These plants turn the ground in the area into difficult terrain.
Okay.
So it's
So you're safe.
Hey.
So they grab the people during the initial casting, and then it doesn't do anything after that,
yeah.
other than difficult terrain.
Well, yeah, okay. So like that means that it's twice as much to cross through anything in that green area, right?
If you're walking, but Apollo is flying, so
Oh, got it.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the. Or I guess I could. I'll dive bomb this guy. Poof. I don't know if that was the right. Whatever.
Yeah.
I did what I did.
Did you hit?
13 plus 8. So yes.
You hit.
And so then he has to make a DC 12, blah blah blah, strength saving
Roll
throw.
damage. He made it.
10 slashing.
10 slashing. It doesn't matter that he made it because you just slashed him in half, and
But
he's
he's
dead.
still upright. The goblin is still standing.
He's not. He's not standing because he fell in half like in Resident Evil.
His bottom half could still be standing, and maybe this is the top half, like anime style, like slides off.
Exactly. It glides off and then he collapses
You
down.
cut me in half with a machete.
You cut me in twain. All right. Apollo, anything else?
No, that's it, I guess.
Apollo is done. Gail.
In the way. Well, maybe I'll. Can I move right there? I'll move right there.
Gail, you come around the corner and you see a body just slide in half and plop to the ground.
Taste.
Let's see. Thompson bow. Who's still restrained? Just the great sword boss up here?
The ones with the silver or the gold little things on their heads.
So the one to the top and the
Oh,
left.
that one right there. Okay. All right.
And the one in the far back has already taken damage. So it might be good to knock him out.
Okay, well, I'll go for the one in the far back.
Okay.
Go for that guy.
Roll to hit with advantage.
Fuck him up.
First one's a 15. Second one's a 26.
That'll hit.
7 damage.
7 damage. You said the one in the far back, right? The one that was already damaged.
Yeah, the one that was already damaged.
All right. Fireball bursts against his chest, and he just gets burned to the ground. His feet are still there, but the rest of his body is just an outline against the wall.
As
That's
long
gonna
as we
take
stick
some
with
vinegar to get
goblins, I
out.
think we can do this, guys.
All right, Gail. Anything else?
I just moved back to my little hidey spot.
Okay. Monster's turn. Let's see. Let's shoot you, Apollo.
I'd like to see you try.
Are we in base to base? I am in base to base. So one of them's gonna attack you with his short sword or scimitar.
I
All right.
didn't think about that. I got in base to base, so they'd have disadvantage with their bows.
Well, that one missed you anyways. The bow is gonna shoot you, and he missed because he rolled a 5. All right, that's a big bunch of nothing out of them. So, top of the round. It is boss's turn.
Right?
And boss's turn is, I'm still stuck. Please let me out of this shit.
Maybe you should try harder.
He's tried every turn. Aha, I'm out. I'm out.
Boom.
He
Boom.
moves into face to
No, I
face with
take
Apollo.
up 2. I take up 2. That's why I was there. Because he's a large boy.
I move into face to face with Apollo. And I can't do anything because, well, I used my action to break out of the entangle.
Little bitch.
Boss, Esther.
Alright. So, has he taken any damage?
I don't believe any of the ones that are still standing have taken damage.
Okay. So, let's go after. Let's see here. This Goblin Greatsword boss.
Okay, go for it.
We are going to give it a roll. No longer with advantage. Oops, we
Correct.
need to hit the R button. Go. Go, roll.
Hey!
Ooh, nat 20 plus 7.
It's just a natural.
Plus 7.
The plus does matter sometimes.
It doesn't ever matter. Nat 20s always hit, and they're always a critical hit. All right.
Never mind.
All right.
But for
Nat
like,
20. Roll. Well, all right. First, we have to establish something as a group. Some people want crits to be really impactful. Okay. So there are different ways to achieve that. The base rules say that crits just double the dice that the attack would do. Okay. Now that can feel bad because sometimes if you roll 2d10, you could roll 2 and it would feel bad. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So sometimes people as a group will decide that they want to say, you can't roll 1s on crits. Or you could say the first dice always does maximum damage and you just roll the second dice. What would y'all like to do? Now take into account that these rules apply for the enemies as well.
Ooh.
I say we just stick to the generic rules of double the dice.
I'm okay with that, as long as y'all are okay with it.
I'm down.
Okay. Roll me 2d10 for your critical hit.
All right. Ready? First roll. Well, it gets doubled. And we have
And it's
a
a one.
1. Good job. Way to go,
Good
Gail. So, 2 damage. We're going to check on.
What do you get? No, roll it again.
Oh, I do
Yeah.
get to roll it
Yeah,
again.
you
Oh, I thought we were
Yeah,
just saying.
you
that.
rolled
Okay.
2 dice.
Ready? Bam. And we get a 3. So we got a total of 4.
4, and you can add the 2.
Can I double the 2?
I don't know.
4 damage. No, you don't double the 2.
Dang.
It's just the
So,
dice.
but
6 damage.
So
So we
6
get
points
6.
of damage from your black glitter water blast.
Yeah.
With your...
A little thundercloud.
Okay. Man, he's still standing. He doesn't look bloodied by your critical hit, and he laughs in your general direction, biting his thumb.
Do you bite your
Ooh.
thumb at me, sir?
Another
All
stealth
right.
down.
Esther is done. Adelaide.
Ooh, I got back just in time.
We have decided while you were gone that critical hits are just double dice, nothing extra.
Oh,
Noted.
Sarah wasn't even in the room for that conversation?
Nah, I figured I'd let you guys pick. I
You've
went
been
and got
frozen
water.
for 21 minutes. You've been
Oh,
frozen for 21 minutes.
Can you see the clock behind me?
Yeah.
Funny. I pointed like you could see me pointing.
You're not frozen for me, so I was like, no, it says the right time.
It's funny. All right, I'm gonna go for the great sword boss, I guess.
Okay, go for it.
I'm still standing like a little kid. 17.
Just enough to hit. All right.
Wooga wooga wooga.
Nope.
6 cold damage.
Ow!
Not allowed.
All right.
I think Apollo's next.
He's definitely bloodied. Apollo?
Did Apollo hit this goblin bow already?
No. He killed the one that he's standing on top of right now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pivot.
Pivot.
And fuck
Pivot.
this guy up. Just fuck that guy.
Let's see if it happens.
Pivot.
Pivot? A Friends reference?
Yeah.
Who's Friends?
18 to hit. Yeah, when they're trying to
18
move a
hits.
couch.
Yeah.
Oh, 8 slashing damage.
Ouch! And my DC 12 saving throw.
No, because I didn't charge.
You're right. All right. He is super duper bloodied and barely standing. All right. It is Apollo is done. It is Gail's turn.
Gail. Gail.
It's Gail.
It's Gail's turn. Gail sneaks out around the corner, unleashing his fiery fists of doom. Her fiery fist of doom. Hadouken!
12.
Die against the wall behind him. Alright, it is now Monster's turn. Monster's turn means that they're gonna move in and attack Apollo with their scimitars. First attack is a failure because he rolled a 3. Second attack is a failure because he rolled a 4. Apollo, you're getting really so lucky.
Apollo's a motherfucking rock star. They've never
Apollo.
seen a cat with wings.
Never seen a cat with wings. All right, it is my boss's turn, and he gets to go with 2 attacks on Apollo.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Let's see. That's a 10 to be a 14, so that's 1 hit. And the other misses. That's a d6 plus 2 damage. That's a 5 points of damage to Apollo.
Apollo laughs in your face. You're nothing but a coward. And I can say it in common, for I can speak. And fuck you too.
Ooh.
Alright, it is
Ba la la la.
Esther's turn.
Esther! Esther. We're Pokemon now. I don't know why.
Esther!
Gail said her name when she came up, so I just feel like that's
What's a
what we
requirement?
do now. Alright, so let's see here. Let's hit I think I'm not sure that I can really get at other ones. I think my best advantage is at this goblin greatsword bastard. I need to take my revenge anyways for his lack of etiquette in response to my natural 20. Let's go again. Bam.
Fuck him up.
Got a 10. Okay. Plus 7 is 17.
17 would be hit, but he goes, and he reaches out and grabs the goblin next to him and holds him in front of the attack, and it blocks it. And he tosses the corpse to the ground.
Coward.
What?
And now he's standing over here.
No respect. Well, boo. Well, I guess that's all I can do then.
All right, Esther's
Nope.
done. Sorry?
No shrapnel damage from hitting the corpse?
You killed him.
Oh, so he was alive before?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, wait. Oh, he grabbed a live goblin.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. The one motherfucker blocked with another motherfucker. Killed the
Okay.
second motherfucker.
Okay.
That's all you know.
All right. All right, Esther's done. Adelaide.
Me! Alright, tried and true.
A little bit of frost.
Little bit of frost. That's 21 to hit.
That'll hit. And unfortunately, I can't use 2 reactions in a turn.
Well, it's
so...
cool. You only get 1 point of cold damage.
Well, that was more than enough as he freezes.
Little bitch.
I've been frozen for 21 minutes, though, so I guess it doesn't matter. All right. He's dead.
Ooh, Apollo's next.
Apollo, finish him off.
Swivel. Has he taken any damage?
None.
Alright, it's gonna be a swivel and scratch. Swivel and
Swivel scratch. Swivel and scratch.
That's a 19 to hit.
That hit, and I failed my saving throw.
Doesn't matter, it doesn't count. 7 points of slashing damage.
You're right. 7 points? Oh, doesn't matter because you just sliced him in half. We are non-combat as the entangle falls and the room gets revealed.
Good God, and the guy gets fucking
My bad.
obliterated.
All right, the goblins are all bleeding out on the ground.
Alright, Apollo's
and
gonna fly up here and check on this thing.
Random
I'm
human
gonna
dude.
bap at him. You know, like if there's like a glass on the edge of a table. He's
You
gonna start-
bap at him, and he's just this human that is in just small clothes. He's not actually in armor like that.
He's in what clothes?
Small clothes?
Small?
Underwear. He's in small clothes.
Oh.
Okay, everyone raise your hand if you knew that small clothes meant underwear. Put your hand down, Ryan. You did not know that.
Ryan knew that. Look, he raised his hand.
But he's got lies in his eyes.
I just don't know if I'm supposed to tell the truth or not.
Wow, it seems like a +1 weapon fell into Ryan's hand when he supported the Game Master's.
Yay!
He'll turn on you faster than he gave you a
So
treat.
fast. So fast.
Don't believe
right.
him. Don't take the gifts from the devil.
All right, you're bapping at him. Y'all venture into the cavern and
Is there any
kind of
cool
poke
shit?
your way around.
Yeah, I want to look around.
Is
I
there-
want to poke into
is
these
there
sleeping
cool shit?
bags.
You poke into the
I wanna-
sleeping bags and make me an investigation check. What were you saying?
Ooh.
Ooh. I'm good at investigating. From all my years of reading. Do you know how many books I've read? All of them.
Oh,
Did I get
all of them.
on investigating?
I rolled a nat 1. That was spiteful.
No. I got an 18.
18.
I
All
got
right.
that minus 10.
I swear to God, if I find a used condom.
You're gonna.
Skin.
With an
I'll be
18, you roll me a 2d6.
What? Okay. Wait, I don't even have
We don't have any
picked over here.
D6s out.
Here's your
Find one.
here's your money, Esther.
I got money?
Matthew might not want to fool with the real coins, but I still like them.
I fully support your decision. I just don't have time to be counting out coins.
Thank you for them coins.
How did we all start with
We should-
10 gold?
A lot of people start with various quantities like that.
10, 8, here be a 6. See if I can get one. Yeet. I get one? I got one! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put it down gently. And now I'm gonna roll it. Ready?
Go for it.
Bam! We got a 5. And we roll it again, you said?
Yes.
And we got a 3.
You find 8 gold pieces as you're shuffling through the sleeping bags, etc. And you did find some sheep's gut.
What? Oh. Oh. We can rinse it out.
Ugh.
Oh.
There,
All
I
right.
gave you your 8 gold.
As you're bapping
No.
at the human figure, it kind of what? What's going on?
Does he have 2 shields? Does he have wings? Is he an angel? Are you an angel?
No, but you have wings. Are you an angel?
Bitch, I might be. Cow cow. Are you Hallwinter?
Yeah, my name is Sildar.
Is that with a C or an S?
That's an S. Who are you?
Oops, I put Sid. I'm God.
Oh my God, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yep.
Don't
Give me your
listen to the cat.
pants.
Don't listen to the horny cat.
I don't want what's in the pants. You're actively holding a used condom, ma'am.
Oh,
Don't listen to the weird cat. You're fine.
Oh, who are you, friend? He chooses to refocus his attention on Gail because the cat is might
Probably
not be
actively
actually
licking its
real.
butthole.
Might not actually be real.
Licking its butthole.
Who did we decide this guy was? This is Sildar.
It is.
This is
This is
Sildar
Sildar.
Hallwinter, the companion of Gundren.
Well, I'm
They
Gail,
were
and these are my
roommates.
compatriots.
Oh, well, good to meet you. Gail, I believe Gundren mentioned you. Said that you were going to escort the equipment to Phandalin.
Yes, and then we saw you had a bit of trouble, so
Indeed,
we're here to
indeed we
help.
did. I really appreciate it. I don't know what they would have done with me if you hadn't come along. Um, is it safe to get out of the cavern
Probably
to get
not.
to Phandalin?
What kind of shape does Sildar look like he's in here?
Just piss poor, beat to shit.
So better than us then.
Well, wouldn't it have been nice if we had some of them
Not better than
berries
you.
that was in the dog thing?
I would
said
have only
Tootsie Dog,
given
I
him
said those
one
things.
hit point.
And I'm all out of spells. I've used everything I've got.
I don't have any healing spells.
You know, one of us should have maybe gotten some healing spells.
I don't think it was an option.
Oh.
I can
Vegetation. I can pull a coin out of his ear.
Like 3 of my spells are healing spells, but I'm all out of slots for the day.
He looks so clean now, but still has bruises across his body.
spend 10 minutes and cast Unseen Servant as a ritual, and then they can like tend to his wounds while we go clear out the rest of the cave. Just hang out with him,
He's like, "Oh, thank you."
pat his hand comfortingly.
He motions towards you, Esther, and with his thanks for cleaning up his soiled body. It's like,
You're welcome. Here, would you like a trinket? I make a small, hand-sized, non-magical trinket to keep him occupied.
hand-sized non-magical trinket. What is this?
It's basically a fidget.
How do
She's
you
just
make a
giving him a
fidget?
Prestidigitation.
Oh,
Keep up,
Okay.
Matthew.
my bad. You cleaned him and provided entertainment. You're the whole package.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, at least for the next hour. Oh wait, no, that one lasts.
It lasts for literally a split second. How long is a turn?
Now, the non-instantaneous effects last for an hour.
Well, it says that you
end of the
create,
next turn.
yeah, or an illusory image that can fit in your hand and that lasts until the end of your next turn.
Ah, so that's not okay. Well then, he holds his hand out. A little bird walks around in it and then disappears. He's like, yeah, I'll happily stay here and rest. Well, until you come and tell me it's safe to leave to head to Phandalin.
You know, I can also light him a small campfire too.
Yeah, we can get a little fire going.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Look, this guy can talk to him. See, he's talking.
He's your unseen servant.
Yeah, can unseen servants talk?
No, I don't think they have a language.
Technically, he's invisible, but you know.
Thus the unseen.
Look how big he is compared. This is the tiniest man in the world. Are you actively stabbing me now?
It's very rude behavior for someone who's just been saved.
That's true.
Alright, well, my unseen servant is just gonna fish for a while, I guess.
Well, Sildar is gonna chill here with the unseen servant until you come and tell him it's safe to leave. Unless you have anything else you would like to talk to him about.
Actually, the unseen servant will also disappear once I get 60 feet away from him. This was a terrible plan. I'm glad I
Hey,
cast
does
it as a
anybody care
ritual.
about what happened to our good friend Gundren? I imagine he was probably around when Sildar got attacked.
Oh, did anybody ask him?
I don't think so. I'm
Ask him.
off in the other room playing with my condom, apparently.
No, you cleaned him up and put a bird in his hand.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Just put a bird on it.
Huh.
Sildar, have you seen Gundar Rockseeker?
Have I seen Gundren since the attack? No. I was dragged off in this direction, and a strange goblin with an elongated head and green eyes
What the
drug him
hell?
off in
Was that a
another
bugbear?
direction.
Is that a bugbear?
It's not a bugbear. So it was like I've never seen it before. I've seen bugbears, and it's not. It wasn't a bugbear.
Does it? Ooh! I'm gonna try again with all my book learning. Does the description sound like anything I've heard of?
No.
Oh, well, what if I roll a nat 20? I didn't.
If you roll a nat 20, maybe.
I didn't. I rolled a
Well,
13.
then no.
Fascinating. I'll have to document it in my book. Come along, Apollo. Hiya!
He's like, just remember, come back and get me, and I'll pay you 50 gold to escort me the rest of the way to Phandalin,
Each?
seeing as how my... No,
Oh,
50 gold total.
Nah.
Um,
How about
seeing
20
as
gold
how
pieces?
my seeing as how my equipment is gone, and he's like, I 50 is as much as I could probably get a loan for in Phandalin. I'm already going into debt for that alone. Perhaps if you did it out of the kindness of your heart.
I got a cat to feed, man.
I think we're
You
being
look like...
kind enough.
So 50 gold it is. Okay.
I mean, is there anywhere between 50 and 0 that you're considering?
I will happily consider anything under 50
40.
for a fact.
We'll do 40.
For 40?
And a can of tuna.
And a can of tuna. I don't know where I'm going to get a can of tuna, but I'll look into it.
I think the son that speaking and seeing helper here knows how to fish, apparently. So
I think we're bartering ourselves down.
yeah,
You are
what's
bartering
happening
yourself
here?
down.
I felt bad for him. He's gonna go into debt. He's just a herpy derpy dude. Ooh, I could. Ooh, insight check.
Warrior.
I can do an insight check to see if he's a liar.
An insight check to see if he's lying about what.
Not having
I
any
mean, you've told him
money.
40 now. Now you've told him 40, we'll just do 40.
But I rolled a dirty
a can of
20.
tuna.
Is he a liar?
He's not a liar. He obviously has lost his equipment that he had,
Okay.
and
So I don't
now
feel bad
he's
for this.
he's naked practically, just in his small clothes, and
Not a thing.
that's a thing. And he wants an escort to Phandalin, and he intends to get a loan from someone in Phandalin to pay you.
Strapping young warrior wants these 3 elderly ladies and their cat to guide him
Are you
back
googling
into
small
town.
clothes
Why
right now?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. We're again. I'm astounded that we're the best that the world has to offer these adult men.
Neverwinter must be the Florida of the
Well, yeah, never
this world.
winter. A lot of what is it called?
Pensioners.
What are the old people called where they travel? Snowbirds.
Snowbirds.
Is it snowbirds?
Yeah.
Leaf peepers.
What?
That's for fall. Leaf peepers.
Leaf
Those are
peepers.
people-
They go up north to see the pretty leaves. Stop.
Okay, the
What is
snowbirds
everyone
fly south,
do?
east, blow north.
Go away. Go away. You guys can go to bed at any time. All right. Well, we'll you'll we'll okay.
All
Is she
right.
talking
During
to
your
a cat?
conversation, the dogs suddenly decided they wanted to be super active. But
Ah,
during your conversation with Sildar, you learn that Sildar believes that Gundren was taken to a place called Cragmaw Castle. He could hear the goblins talking about it.
I thought he was just in another part of the cave.
No, he said he got dragged in a
Cragmar?
different direction by that other goblin. Cragmaw Castle. And that the goblins took Gundren's map, which he believes to be of some importance to Gundren.
Does he know if the map is still located here in the cave, or does he
No,
believe they took it with gun?
they believe that they took it with Gundren.
So
So we
Gundren
could
and
actually
his
leave
map,
the cave.
Sorry?
but there's loot.
what about the loot?
His loot.
How much loot can 3 old ladies and a cat actually carry?
That's fair. Maybe we just go. We could just go, guys.
Well, you already talked yourself out of 10 gold.
You
Like,
got
you
8
gotta-
gold
you
and a
gotta-
condom down in the sleeping bags. You're fine.
That's fair. You
Yeah.
do remember that when Apollo popped his head into the other chamber, he saw the spoils of the
Oh yeah, no.
looting.
We saw all the loot. But it was a very valid point about how much we could carry.
You'll have a wagon,
Not
have a wagon.
close.
but you could get it here.
Y'all decide this. I'm gonna honestly grab it.
What?
I mean,
Flip a coin.
Before he leaves,
He's gone.
get him back.
Who's gone?
I was just gonna suggest that we stop right here because it's 12:30.
Fair enough.
probably a good time to stop.
That'll work.
So, same bat time, same bat place. You want to start again at like 8 again next Wednesday?
8 is a good time for us.
That should work.
The kiddo usually in bed by then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
can do that.
Saving.
And you guys can
Sounds good.
decide what we're gonna do
Right.
before I get here.
If you're leaving or pursuing
Yeah.
the loot.
Should we stay or should we go now?
Noted. All right.
What are we doing on health?
I mean, I think we're good on health, but I'm out of spells. I don't know how, like.
I don't think they've
Adelaide
used
has-
any of their spells.
I did.
Yeah, I haven't used my
Oh.
spells yet.
Oh no, Adelaide used 1 silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs, it was worth it. I have no regrets.
No regrets. Still have mine, but I only get one.
Yeah, I have one more.
And it's just,
But honestly, well, I do have Witch Bolt. It's like I don't really have any like good spells.
that's the one I got.
You're saving your witch bolt for the bugbear. You're both gonna go. Ah!
Exactly. Well, because the thing is, if I do manage to hit with it, which is a crapshoot, the benefit is being able to hit with it repeatedly. And so I'm like, if I hit a little guy with it and kill him,
Yeah.
then like,
It is definitely something intended for the boss.
right? And probably
So-
more than 2 spell slots.
We both have witch bolt, so like we could double it up, like me get that microscopic.
Don't cross
Okay.
the streams.
We gotta make sure.
It's gonna be great.
Like where
We can do it.
where's my ones? You know, they're in Mars now. Bugbears. Are they not bugbears?
Those are bugbears, water bears.
Ah, they're water bears. They're aquatic. The aquatic cousin of the bugbear.
Indeed.
There.
All right. Same
All right,
dang
yeah.
time.
Bye.
Bye. Oh god, he
This is
kicked
fun.
us out so hard.
Good night.
Oh my.
Bye, guys.